There we are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Welcome in on this wonderful Wednesday. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. It's another day on 14. We're going to be learning more M8S. I'm gonna get back on it. I want to get M8 Savage done with. I know I'm like way behind, but you know, blah blah blah. I'm really busy, blah blah blah. I have a job, blah blah blah. Yes. Anyways, hi Jace, hi Pedo, hi Elm, hi Fal, hi Eve, hi Saria, hi Alex, hi Homo, hi Dougie, hi Roxas. Who else did I miss? Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. I think I got everybody. Yes. Okay, I got everybody right now. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to meet you all. Hi, Scoundrel. So we're going to be doing M8S. However, before that, I am going to get an M7 Reclear. I didn't get it yesterday because I just didn't have the energy to. So I'm gonna try to shoot for an M7 Reclear today. Because I haven't done it on stream. I've been doing them off stream. And then we're gonna jump into M8 Savage learning right away. So I am gonna jump into a PF in the background, and I'll swap over to the game when we do find it. Let's see, what is a good party to head into? This one has the most players in it, with a dancer, already 2 healers. Yeah, sure, I'll join this one. Sure, we'll join that one. Anyways, thank you for the tributes, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we are gonna have a good time. We're gonna have fun today. Just basically doing our best to just learn in M8 as much as we can. I've been considering doing some learning off stream in like M8 Savage, just to like prog it more, but I just end up not having the energy to, or doing all that. I'll be real. It's such a difficult week, you guys, because today apparently Deltarune is out, and well, I don't have $30, but also I do not have the time at all to be playing it, though I do want to. I did play through episodes 1 and 2 around the start of was it the start of season 2 or the start of like when I halfway through season 1? Going off the internet till I can buy it. Wait, what? Yeah, Deltarune is out. Look, the full game of Deltarune is out today. Not only that, the Switch 2 is out also, which people have been asking me, oh, you should get the Switch 2, you should buy the Switch 2, and I'm like, do you have $600 so I can get the Switch 2? I'm not even gonna use $600 to even buy it. I'm not even gonna use I'm not even gonna buy it if I were to get that much. I'm getting tattoos, motherfucker. I'm running to the tattoo workshop north of me. Bye. You guys know what I'm all about and what games I play. One day soon we'll get into Deltarune, but it's gonna be like one of those like all those other games where I'm gonna get to it like way after like everybody else has already played through it, you know? A years later sort of thing. So did I change my mind in the end? What I changed my mind about? This is all the get sales in to make the quarterlies look good time frame. Yeah, good luck doing that in this economy. Why mid-September is also premium game selling time? I think the same goes true for clearly, you know, December also. But like I said, like all of that is indeed out, and I'm not getting into any of them at all. Like at all. I'm people like I said, people were asking about Deltarune, people were asking about Switch 2. I'm not playing them like at all. When I found out one game was Switch 2 exclusive, you said you were gonna buy the console. That was with Duskbloods, yes, which is coming out, I think, next year or 2 years from now. I forgot what year they said. I'm a bit on the fence for it. It wasn't like for sure. That was more of just something I said, you know, at that time, just like an in the moment kind of react thing. But considering, you know, later down that day, we learned that Switch games are gonna be like $80 fucking, and they're not even gonna give you the physical game. They're gonna give you like a code to download the digital version anyway. Just it being $80 alone, it's like I can't. Listen, I do love From Software. I do love, you know, Final Fantasy and all that, but there's a limit to these things, you know, and you know, after the hype, seeing that trailer went away, I had to think, I'm buying a $600 machine just to play a single game, right? Like, I become realistic about things a bit after the fact, you know, and you already know that I'm fucking pressed enough with time, right? With right now, like, we're not playing Sekiro this week because I don't have time for it. I would love to learn more M8 Savage tomorrow to add an extra day to it, but I can't because I'm gonna play Nightreign because I want to play more Nightreign. You know, I'm not on Occult Crescent because I gotta get through M8 Savage. Like there's so much to do, and I don't have a lot of time to do it. Like this is like who knows how many streams that I've talked about it. Hi Toge, I saw you. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just in the middle of something. But hi. Switch welcome game requires you buying all the accessories to 100% it. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. You're not gonna get somebody. You're not gonna get me to be jumping on whatever the next update is unless it's by like From Software or Final Fantasy 14. Like I've already made that clear several times over, and I do get a little bit annoyed in repeating myself. Like I'm already pressed enough for enough time to do all the things that I want to do, you know. Like speaking of, you know, trying to limit myself to From Soft and 14, even I'm stretched too much for that. Hi Exita. Killed all the final boss of Nightreign, feels good, man. Hey, let's go. Hope you're having fun with it. I'm taking the lasagna. I don't even make lasagna, Gamma. The game people have to pay for when it should be free. That's kind of a big chunk of it too, is that a part of me also doesn't wanna, I mean, that's always been like my philosophy. I don't wanna, you know, dive too, or what's the word? Reward too much of this whole system that we're dealing with games these days, and prices increasing and overall quality going down, where it seems that the richer the company is, the worse the product is going to be. You know, actual enshittification right in front of our very fucking eyes. So I don't know. Like I know what I like, and you know, I'm never the kind of person that wants to jump on the latest, hottest new game because I don't know if I'm gonna like it, right? I really don't. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, and then I'm gonna play it for like maybe 10 minutes and realize, damn, I spent $60 on a game that turns out I don't like. And even like Nightreign has a bit of its issues, but I highly respect From Software and I hold them close to my heart. And in the end, I still want to try to have fun anyway with Nightreign, you know? And I do want to play more of it, for sure. But like I said, it's just trying to find the time, and I don't know how much I have to keep on stressing that I don't have time to do everything, and it feels overwhelming sometimes, but my god. My god. I should play Armored Core 6? I probably will. at this rate in like 5 years, probably. In like 5 years at this rate. At this rate. This party is like 5 out of 8, so I'll probably be here for a little while longer to just keep on chatting and whatnot. Yeah, I did upload my Uwu clear from yesterday. And it locked in. It locked in. Rank 6. Ooh. Ooh, rank 6. And I'm a little surprised because there was a few moments where I hyperanalyzed myself on that clear, and I'm like, man, I could have done way better, right? Way better with it, right? No, in terms of our DPS, it is rank 6, which I am proud for, and I want to ride through it, and it's like, I feel giddy in terms of overall, and that's compared to other black mages. Compared to every other job in the game, I am rank 38, if I recall, 38, 37, around there, across all jobs of all players, you know, which still something that I am, you know, personally proud of. Like I said, you know, there are definitely mistakes that I've made in that run, and maybe one day I would love to go back with the static once all of the mid-eye level stuff is done and over with to get like actual proper performance out of all of them. Maybe different people might have an interest in that. That'll be a while from now. So, but either way, I feel proud of that. That's my 3rd clear ever, and I managed to already get a rank 6. But in terms of raw damage though, now I know that's a metric that you know nobody really looks at and nobody cares about because clearly padding and whatnot. But let me have this. Let me enjoy this for like the next like minute or so. Okay, let me have this. All right. In terms of raw damage, in terms of raw actual damage compared to everybody, guess what rank that would have been? Guess. Just guess. Just guess. 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 2? Nope. 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 Nope, you gotta guess, guys. Come on. Guess. Higher? Well, when you only have 2, like 100? It would have been funny if I would have been bogged down way down there. No. Number 1. That's right. That's right. In terms of raw damage, if this was still the pre-Shadowbringers era, right? Again, I know metric nobody gives a fuck about. Just let me enjoy it for like the next like 5 minutes, okay? Just let me relish in it. Yeah, no, in terms of raw damage, not just among black mages, in terms of all players throughout all of this expansion, number 1. Number 1. Which means if I didn't have moments where I fucked my rotation a little bit, and I did better with slide casting. Oh, I could have been a little higher. I think that made me feel good about myself. That added a bit of like personal confidence in me, you know. Like I said, I hyperanalyzed my clear yesterday. Definitely moments that I could have done. I'm not gonna be surprised if somebody in the comments are gonna point out the fact that I Umbral Soul spam during Primal Roulette on Titan because I was panicking, because I didn't want to die, because I'm like, listen, I have to see the clear through. I cannot die. I have to stay alive, okay? That is also the first clear I did not die in at all. So there's at least that. There is at least that. Yeah, one day soon, I would love to go back and try to grind out a rank 1 clear for all of the ultimates after all the min-eye level stuff is done and over with. We'll see how that goes, you know? We'll see how that goes. The real challenge. Now I'll give you guys this. I'll give you guys this. The real challenge, okay? Oh, is gonna hit us next week on Monday when we have to go back into UCOB. Oh yeah. And it's not gonna be as easy because it's not just gonna be a clear for one for our melee Yorhen, but also, we are here. But also, apparently Alex is gonna have us learn standard markers because we've been doing primal markers when we cleared UCOB. So we're gonna have to relearn a little bit of positioning, which... Wait, Alex is here. Well, if Alex isn't here, I'm gonna have to ask him why we're doing standard markers. UCOB, my beloved. UCOB is a wood. Which one? There's 3 bosses. Well, technically, there's like 8. There's the 5 dragons and Nail and Bahamut and I have my food. I have my pots. I have everything, right? Okay, I have everything. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. There's Twin. That'll be the real challenge. That'll be the real challenge. But you know, I like. You know, it'll take us maybe a bit longer than Uwu, of course. Also, the fact that it's been like 4 months, like 3-4 months since we cleared UCOB, so we got major relearning on that front. Miros, you got 200. Post your request in the server. There is a channel for 200 requests. It's the one called, labeled stream suggestions. There's a 200 tribute request channel. Post your request there when you want it. What's the chat blocker? I'll show you. I'll show you later. Oh my god, I barely pulled by a second. All right.
Take it outside. The fruit abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Stone Ringer and
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
smash there so we stay in. And Spore Sack. Hi, Tommy. Oh, will I have room? Oh, maybe. Wow, my entire rotation is fucked. I knew I should have done an expert before I went in here. Out. I'm like remembering how to fucking play Smash here so we stay out. There's a stack. Listen, as long as I get the clear, that's what matters to me right now. Just we can get into pretty sure I'm behind. I'm pretty sure I'm behind. That's what matters to me right now.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Oh my god, I'm actually remembering how to play. Like, what the fuck am I doing? There's a Glower power here. Okay. Hi, Soulstar. Hi, Saki. It's in, because of course it is.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
At least I got technical this time around. I'm learning not to go too far. Okay. One. Hopefully I planted that right. I planted right, I'm good.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It is an in.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay. Hi, cheese. That was gonna be a bad run for well, a few of us, but it's a re-clear. What matters is we, well, clear. Esh get it indeed. Yeah, our 2 minutes are like a bit out of whack. It's an in. Lariat.
The brute bomber must still be in there
with an out.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Cool.
The contender
They're south. We're at north.
Why am I not surprised?
It should be another stone ringer, right?
What a thrilling battle this, and its rage is on.
It's an N. With a smash here, so we go out. Okay. Now we prepare. Speaking of, toward the L, toward the L, toward the L. Yeah, speaking of optimization, I'm very certain that is an absolute awful position to put your to put the ley lines in, but I just put it there just so that I can get to the safe spot fast. Oh shit. Oh, lucky fucking me, lucky fucking me. I forgot to pre-prepare. Stock is gonna be a bit tight. Oh! What gives me a damage down there? Am I not too far out? That one confuses me, I will say. That one confuses me. This happened last week also. The center hitbox? Where the fuck else am I supposed to go? Oh shit. Okay. In. I'm just thinking, where else am I supposed to go? Oh, that one's a bit fucked. That one's a bit fucked. Oh, okay, we only lost one. Keela needs to move in with the stack. Okay, that was what I was thinking, because I keep thinking the stack is a little too far out. Because if I move any, oh, son of a fucking... That's just me not paying attention. That one's on me. Because if I move any far back, I'm hitting the wall. Maybe I gotta move more... I don't know. It happened last week also.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay. That's our first pull. I am not going to lie to you. I am a smidge glad we wiped. Holy fuck, that pull was awful for me. I performed terribly. I mean, Monk died. Some of us also ate a few damage downs, but... Holy. That was terrible. Okay. Someone has to remind me to do an expert after this. Just to This is not a place to de-rust. Okay, wake up. All right.
wait outside. The Fruit Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
With the stay out. Good job.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
And I managed to double A line, so that's good.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Not perfect, but better. There's a better way to do that, and that's actually to completely hold all of your polyglots that you have. Like, you don't even use them in the opener.
The cameras have been petrified, and now
And I actually keep forgetting to do that. You know what? Let's respect mechanics before trying to get a parse. Okay, in, stay in, stay in, stay in. Ow. AoE padding mindset? Yeah, actually using your fouls on those, on all of those, I had to get the first out. On all of those Rafflesias, even if it means sacrificing the opener, is a massive, jump in, DPS compared to the opener. Is this a reclear? Yeah, I wanted to get a reclear on stream before I go into M8. I've been doing it off stream. It's an in. I fucking hate ins. I'll be out as much as I can. Oh! Okay. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Force explosion. It's an out. I like out.
bounding from wall to wall.
Okay. Seeds time. 1. 2. Further up. Okay. 3. God. In. Okay, we're good. I'm a bit far. Oh, thank you, Dark. That was really far. Blackest Knight saving my squishy ass. Okay. There's a lot. There's a number of things I could do. I could be doing way better, but you know, this is a re-clear. Re-clear is you gotta keep the 3 G's in mind. And that is get the job done. Get the clear. Get the fuck out. And that's the goal today, is we're getting the job done, it's an in. We're getting the clear, and then we're getting the fuck out. A flower power. Of the wall. Job is a slur now. It scares a lot of people. Well, I know a lot about that because I have one. That's why I haven't cleared the tier yet. Arm. I hate how his back vines hide. It's an in. Go out. Go out. Okay, there we go. I'm on south, right? Yeah, I'm on south, okay. I'm gonna do my best to not have to rely on ley lines here. Okay, I didn't rely on ley lines. I didn't rely on ley lines. I didn't rely on ley lines. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh god. Managed to get as much as I could out of there. Oh, motherfucker. Oh well. Please don't put it as, please don't put a 2 in. Please don't put a 2 in. Oh, okay, 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 we avoided it. Okay, okay, no damage down. Oh, but both healers are dead! No! Ah! It was right there, man. Fuck, I just noticed at the end of all that. Hi, Fluffy. Hi, Alpha Squishy Snake. If it isn't my blonde hair candy apple, get fucked. One of these rare moments that I wish I was playing Summoner. Oh, let me eat. Let me eat. It's about to run out. Okay. But it's okay. More wipes means more chances to just do better. That was an early pull. That was not my fault. Should be good. Should be good. Just by 1 second. Ooh, that's tight.
He's used his powers to manifest a weapon.
Smash there, so we stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Lucky me.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Still not perfect, but much better than last time.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Ooh, ow, in. Smash here, we gotta go out. Who's that behind you? Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Yippee! Whoa! My HP! Should be good.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Thank you. I know exactly where to be. Yes. Hell yes. It's an out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
One. Lucky fucking me. Oh, are you? Oh, you gotta be joking me.
Is this the end?
Oh, a warrior's dead.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh. Flower power, flower power, flower power. Haven't seen him do this one in a while. God damn it.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Somebody's strained seed like tickled my heel.
The destruction appears to have
Oh well.
started a fire.
Oh shit. Oh my god, what am I doing? Like I said, the 3 Gs. Get the job done.
Still be in there somewhere.
Get the clear. Get the fuck out!
True power of this monstrous future.
Oh.
The contender dodged everything. How am I not surprised?
Gotta focus myself.
What a
Watch his arm.
for this, and it rages on.
Out. Smash there. We stay out. Oh no, we go in. Oh, nearly misread that. Funny enough, that's how I got my first clear. I misread that specific one. And it was an out smash there. Lucky me again. Oh, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fucking nice. Stone Ringers 2, but it's this first. Strange Seeds. Okay, not on it. In. Oh, lucky snapshot for me. Run, go, 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 no!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I deserve that. That's fine, I deserve that. God damn it. Oh, I think I popped my sprint way too early. I panicked. Don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything. It's an out. Smash there.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Huh? Hold on, there's no way my death alone could have been the factor. There's no way. I thought we had that down.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Is my backer from carrying every group? I'm not carrying this. Shut up. Hold on, I gotta see what's up. Because I thought we could have had that. It was just me that died, wasn't it? Oh, the other healer died too.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, oh, okay.
Oh dear!
Oh, there were 3 damage downs also. Damage down from misplaced seed, probably others as well. Well, I didn't see other people. I'm just trying to focus on, like, me getting through things.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest.
Smash there, so we stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
And smash there so we stay in.
Such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
And you guys know how I feel about N.
From wall to wall.
This is a fuck up. Awkward. Probably a fire forward would have been better there.
We'll send cameras in there.
Oh well.
The destruction appears to have started a fire. there somewhere. A punishing attack offers the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Bring it that stone ringer. Out. We go in. We go in. We go in. There we go. Nice. Want to be safe. Oh, I'm actually too far for... Nearly wasn't paying attention to that. I'm too far for technical there. Like actually too far. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. It's whatever though. We got through the hard part. Stone Ringer 2. Stream of Seeds. Okay, good. I actually prefer being first, so I don't have to worry about that later. Lariat. I'm going in. Smash here, out. Kill this fucker. 3Gs. Get the job done. Get the clear. Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
It's all over.
Out this bitch. Will I get the body piece? This is the last savage left piece I need. Also, thank you for the follow. No! Pants? Esther? No! Twine? No! I didn't win anything! Whatever, like I said, 3Gs. It's over with. I mean, at least I won a hat on M6 yesterday, so... This isn't for my build, but... It's something. Alright, anyways. Hi Star Suede, hi Matt, happy Pride to you too! Can I even buy anything? Ooh! Ooh! Actually, well... No, I have to get the Esther. I have to get the Esther. It's not even a question. I gotta get the. I get a glaze. I didn't realize how many books I had. No matter how many books I have, I need an Esther. It's like a no question. This is the weapon, right? Yeah, Historia weapon. Yeah, like 100%. I gotta get the Esther, and then I get a glaze. Okay, well, I got books, and that's what is important. Luckily I held on to my Queen's Knight. Wait, let me get the materia back. Okay, so at least we're getting a 760 weapon, which is huge. Question is, what tome accessory do I upgrade? The earring or the bracelet? Let's see, Det spell speed versus spell speed DH. Actually, unironically, it would be this bracelet. This bracelet's actually much better. So, yeah, there we go. There's our answer. Wristband of casting. And our augmented Historia staff. Hell yeah. Okay, that's this means that the only bits left side I need is that upgraded earring, and I gotta upgrade my ring too. Then I can use this. Let's go, 757. Baby fit, what the fuck? Oh, because this is melded. I gotta meld this. Oh, but I'm not on M8S. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up my build and see what I need exactly. Because it may not be full spell speed. I gotta see exactly what it is. I had it here somewhere. Where is it? Builds. Det DH. Okay, I gotta purchase Det. I can meld this with spell speed, right? Yeah. Which means that this bracelet I can steal from. And I can keep this on my Picto and Red Mage. Nice. Okay. And then Det direct hit on this wristband. Alright, we got something out of it. We jumped up by 2 eye levels. We got a 760 weapon, so that's great, at least. I headshot. Det. Alright, where is my new bracelet? Determination. And direct hit rate. Alright, sick. Yeah, I for sure need the body piece and tome hat, but if I ever get a twine, I'm gonna be upgrading these pants 100%. So, it's just a matter of savage drops, really. And getting lucky. That's the big thing. Okay, well, that put all that out of the way. Let's jump into an M8 right now. If there's a party available. Ooh, okay. Moonlight into P2. TR prog. Oh, actually, what I should be doing, really, is because it's been 2 weeks, I should actually review. I should actually review and not not just jump into M8 not remembering anything. Here we go. Okay, time to watch some Hector. Just review this. Okay, now before he explains it, I remember Winfang is in, and we share the cleave. Stonefang is out, and we spread the cleaves, and I am basically around 2. Because we also have to dodge the cross or X in the middle. Yeah, okay, I had it right. I remember. Out, but here. Yeah, so I should be around here. Either below 2 or above 2. And I remember Eminent is just like normal mode. Revolutionary is a different one. Yeah, and then where he jumps, you want to end up where he's at, like in normal mode. But it is relative to where he will jump to. So if he goes to C, I would be here with, and it's a 3-person cleave. Otherwise, if it's revolutionary, you go away from where he's going to jump. Go into the dash through that he does with the heal, and I'm going to be by H2. Yeah, so in this case, an Eminent, he is going to jump here, and we're going to be huddled at the bottom here because on the top is going to be tanks. I'm remembering. Hi, Homo. Yeah. And we want to go into where he's about to dash through, but don't go in immediately. Right. And then we go inside the telegraph. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna start farming Stupa at AR Relic today, since I don't think there's enough people for raid. Oh, have fun with that, Homo. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me remember what Millennial Decay is. Millennial Decay is there's going to be these green wolf heads that's going to shoot out line AoEs. And big AoEs that either all melees or all range are going to drop. If I remember, I hug right around 3. And then I'm either, you know, chasing it or running away from it. Otherwise, if the melees get it, I hug behind B, which is the Fairing Decay mini guide. Right? Yeah. Okay. I remember this. And then Tracking Tremors is a multi-hit stack, right? So I gotta want to add all this. Okay, and then Terrestrial Titans, which is going to be either 1-3 safe or 2-4 safe, and then that one's based on what's going to get hit by a cross laser. And then if I remember, you want to look at the line. That's kind of pointing you in the direction of the safe spot. Otherwise, if you don't see it, then 2-4 is safe. Right? Right? Yeah, so because this is kind of pointing in the direction of 1-3, that's telling you 1-3 is safe. If there's an X here, 3 is safe. If there's a cross here, 1 is safe. And then the other way around if it's this one. Yeah. Okay, yeah. 1-3 safe. And then the X. We gotta go to the X one, so that only leaves this. Yeah, okay. And then add phase is really not tough to figure out. It's just... everybody's gonna get debuffs. You want to cleanse it with the... same... Hold on. Okay, never mind. Now that I said that as I was about to explain it, I forgot exactly how it worked, so... Right. Okay, these will chase the... Yeah, so... speaking of raid, Homu, if you're ever gonna do T11, well, at least I'm doing it in spirit to a degree. Right, because you're gonna get tethered to it, and you want to be away from the one that you're tethered. T11, you'll know when you get there. You'll know when you get there. You'll know when you get there. You'll know what I mean when you get there. Evil East Chronicles just got revealed. Is it a new entry or is it like a remake? Right. And so, okay, I remember now. We're attacking the one that you had to go towards. And then as you're attacking it, you want to then go through the same color shape and then swap to the opposing ad. But then you want to then move, you know, through them, through here and go to there. Yeah. Right. Boom. And then I just run here. Yeah. I mean, 10. I mean, looking at what's 10 and 5 or whatever is at least knowing what order to go on. So that's at least important. Right. Boom. This goes away. Okay, so then okay, so see, add phase is pretty simple. I think I can just. So if there's adds prog, I'll join it. Otherwise, if there's maybe TR learning, I'll maybe jump on that. Fresh TR prog. Not on Moonlight yet. Adds prog. Fairing. Okay, let's join this ads prog then. Okay. Made it to 7.7 on T10. I was so pissed. Oh. Well, you guys gotta work on damage. Gotta practice out that damage. It sucks that there's no level 50 Stone Sky C, so you can't like really learn your rotations. Unless, I don't know, if you guys queue into like fucking like just a level 50 trial or something and practice there. Well, now it's just waiting until this party fills for M8 learning. And just to be clear, it did say adds prog, right? Yeah. Fairing clock quad. Yeah, okay, I remember that's what we're doing, right? Everybody does fairing clock quad. Fairing clock quad, fairing clock quad. Yeah. Okay. That's what everybody's doing. Alright. Let me open up the where the fuck do I go? And then we're doing Toxic plus Renin, fairing clock quad. I'm range 2. Okay, now I have an idea of where to go. So a map? Yes, that's the, what the site does. Right here. And this helps bring up all the diagrams that we gotta keep in mind. That is indeed fairing decay. Yeah. Now, Terrestrial Rage is the one that I haven't looked at. And I think we're doing fairing clock. Well, okay, wait a minute. Okay, EU does Renin. Right, so what do we do? Yeah, without affecting anybody else. That's good. And it's swapped. So then I would be here, because colors. Okay, now this Oh wait, no, this is the star clones. Okay, no, if it was the wall clones, that's the one that I. Okay, Beck and Moonlight. This is the one that fucks me up even in normal mode. Okay. And then slide back. Yeah. Boom. Yeah. And then adds the dragon heads, right? And in this case, it would be boom, 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 boom. Okay, so here and then across. Okay, now this is gonna be scary. Stacks are in, right? Okay. Yeah, this is scary. So I would be... Okay, I see where I'm at. Okay. He's it's basically looking at the boss. That's gonna be tight. You gotta run here. Damn. Okay, well, okay, this is gonna be a journey. You got some sherbet? Nice. That sounds really good. I would love some sherbet myself. All I have is like vanilla ice cream in my freezer. I do have some bananas though. I made a chocolate banana milkshake the other day. I would love to have more. Let me see, where am I at? Oh joy, even with that death. I did much better in M7. Not great, but pretty decent. Pretty okay. Better than last time, better than all my other polls where I've been fucking up like bad. Yeah, pretty good. Okay. Not as much as concern is just I'm fucking up there. Well, what can we do while we wait for this party to fill? I may as well get these custom deliveries done. Nito Weekway has a gathering bonus, and I do need purple scripts, so... Let's get this done. I didn't do any of my other weeklies yesterday. I was gonna be like, oh, maybe I should also hop on the moon and do Cosmic, but I know I can't do that. Trackbed repair materials. Oh, this again? Where is this for? Botanist. Oh, right there. Okay. Ishbach. Where is it? Gosh, there it is. So how much harder is phase 2 compared to phase 1 exactly? I heard people give me like a little bit of like a mixed bag of answers. I don't think it'd be likely that I get a clear. I mean, I'm surprised enough that I had a 7 clear faster than I got a 6 clear. I remember these pretty moths. I love these moths. Phase 2 is way easier, is it? I think I heard something like that and I remember feeling a little disappointed. But a part of me now at this point where I'm at, I can't help but feel a little good that it's a little easier just so I could get the fight over with. No checkpoint, so that's why? I guess, yeah, that's fair. Do you think they're gonna give us a checkpoint? For the final fight? For M12? They did that with Eden, if I remember. There was no checkpoints, but exclusive phases in E4 and E8. I don't even know why I had to say if I remember. Yeah, I remember. I just did them. Yeah, there were no checkpoints in E4S and E8S, but there was a checkpoint in E12. So I do wonder if they'll give us that again, and if they'll actually make another horrifically difficult door boss. I don't know how much harder P12 phase 1 was compared to phase 2 because I retired after P4S, but yeah, the previous 12 door bosses are... Ooh, they still hold up in difficulty. For sure. Can I make it? Motherfucker, I'm not gonna make it. Eureka moment? God damn it. I should have done a meticulous. Oh, whatever. P12 is an ultimate in your eyes. Wow, really? That's how I feel about A8. No, hands down, A8 is basically an ultimate before ultimates. Yeah, no, that's how I feel about A8 Savage. Off your head, do you know them in eye level coils? Just wondering. More or less, yeah. I am gonna be honest with you, Homo. I am a bit surprised that you guys haven't gotten through 10 yet, because 10 was a coil fight that I remember I wouldn't make a guide for my static for, because it seemed ridiculously easy. Actually, if I remember, I think 10 is up there for like some of the easiest Savage turns in the game. Like, it's the hardest of the three that I'm thinking of. Is it? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, yeah. But I remember there really wasn't much going on for 10. Come on. Okay. Ooh, come on. Yes! Okay. One more. Generally speaking, our DPS healers end up dying by the end of it, and they can't do much about it. Yeah, they'd have to pick up the slack and whatever's going on there. There needs to be a bit of a review of what's going on with trying to keep a better eye out. 2 tanks, unless it's ads, we don't struggle much. Yeah, you people just gotta, I guess, be more on top. I mean, which is fair because, you know, Realmreborn healers don't have much tools to handle it. I should switch my this to... Oh! Hold up. I remember also, since I'm here in Mamuk, I have to do the gathering beast tribes. Oh my god, I haven't been doing my dailies on them. Ah! I'm so behind. I only did 1 day of these. You don't know that much about the fight overall, so I can't really figure it out. So T10 is... There are some ads, but a lot of it is... let me pull up my... Let me pull up my clear of it, if I can... I gotta dig through. Hold up. I gotta really dig for it. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Oh, excuse the old model. The older version of it. Here, let me give you this so that you see our perspective of it. But yeah, I mean, there's that whole playlist where we're doing everything. This is what, Fight 17? It is Fight 17. Wow. Oh, theater mode. Theater mode, theater mode, theater mode. There we go. So yeah, we pulled with the limit break because we built it up from... I don't think we built it up from the ads phase or from the ads beforehand. I think this is just from a previous pull. Oh, what also helped, what we've been doing, Homo, I don't think... You guys have been using poison pots, right? Because poison pots help a lot in coils. I'm pretty sure you guys have used a lot of it in 9. Trying to recall, but I remember... Right, there's spike flail to avoid, because this is what you got to keep an eye out for, right? I sure hope nobody's getting hit by this. Critical Rip is a tank buster. Which, of course, healers have to watch out for. Otherwise, you know, they're DPSing. Right, and then there's the blue ball being here on 3. So we have our waymarks. So basically we have our waymarks of 1, 2, and of 1, 2, 3, and 4 just set like this. We have 3 down south to match the color of the blue orb that appears on somebody so that they know where to drop it, which is right here, right? And they're going to be the target of the wild charge, which is of course an AoE around them right here. So they got to be away from everybody else. But then everybody has to prepare for this wild charge. Which, well, let me ask you. Yeah, so you guys know how this works, right? It's a line stack, but the tank takes, or whoever's in front takes the most damage. So the off tank has to be in the brunt of it, while everybody else just stays in the middle. And then they jump over to the marked person. Everybody gets knocked back a little bit. And then, of course, everybody hides behind Imdagud, and she blows out this, he blows out this cone towards the main tank, right? Wow, that's funny. That's actually quite how A8 works. And then, yeah, there's the puddle that they leave behind. Right, and at this point, they get Electro Charge, which is dealing with ads. Which you guys want to separate a son and a daughter pair on 1, and then the other tank has the other son and daughter at 2. So I'm sure you'd be dealing with 1, and of course you want to aim it away because if I remember, daughter or son is the one. One of them is throwing out a cone, but either way, the point is you want to get rid of the sons first. Daughter first, son later? No. Actually, I think how we did it. Oh, I remember how we did it. So how we did it was actually one group focuses on the sun first. The other group focuses on. Yeah. So we're all on one ad here. Like we're all bullying. Sun. Yeah. Sun drops the puddle. Yeah. So you want to focus on the sun first. But remember, the entire party except for the off tank is focused on one pair first, and then you jump over to the other one. Yeah, and of course there's the puddle, and that's on me dropping it. There is the prey markers, which... So you're doing it like this. Okay, so at what point are you noticing mess ups? So here comes phase 2. Yeah, this is when you had to do double Blizzard 3s back to back. By about 20%, which is right here, halfway through phase 3. If I remember, okay, I see that. Oh, right, because we're dealing with this, which is the tornado. Right. And then this is, of course, the soft enrage being the closing arena. Yeah, and then the prey is just shield the person with prey, because they're just going to take a bigger amount of damage. Heat lightning, which is... with the wild charge. Yeah, okay, so yeah, because some people get hit with the vuln. And yeah, the idea is everybody stacks up in the center with the other tank in front, except if you have a vuln. Otherwise, you just stay outside of all this. But then prepare to run behind because of the cone. The fact we have 2 shield healers doesn't help. Like, the prey markers must be easier on the healers, but also we lose a lot of raw healing from White Mage, I think. Yeah, wait a minute. You have 2 barrier healers? At that lower level, I would not... No, I wouldn't recommend it. No, actually, there is a lot of bigger raw healing in regions that... Well, sure, the prey marker can be easy to deal with, which is the job of the 1 barrier healer. There's a lot of reactive healing that a regen healer would be helping with. Yeah, I don't think double barrier at this low of a level is something that I would personally recommend. Okay, hold on. What does Sage have at this level? You got Caracol, Duracol, Physis, which is every minute, Soteria. Yeah, you don't even have Ixicol. Oh yeah, no, Sage doesn't really have a lot of... Sage doesn't have a lot of Yeah, no, talk it out with the next raid. I do not recommend bringing a Sage at that low of a level. Sage does not have a lot to work with. Yeah, no, Sage does not have a lot to work with. Not when compared to like White Mage that has Cure 2, Medica 2, Cure 3 even, right? And Benediction. So yeah, no, what about Astrologian? Maybe Astrologian also. Yeah, no, the regen healers have work a lot better at those lower levels than a Sage. Sage barely doesn't really have anything to work with. They have one. No, yeah. In terms of a GCD heal, it's just prognosis for AOE, and it's not even like, you know, massive. Otherwise, everything else is based on they have big cooldowns. They can't be as reactive as White Mage and Astrologian. Yeah, no. I do not know. I don't recommend you can bring Sage into coils. Never spoke it up because I'm the little Sprout Man. Well, from somebody who's cleared these fights and somebody who's looking at the Sage kit at that level, no, you have my word to back you up. Ask them to swap to White Mage or Astrologian. I cannot recommend Sage. If it's a result of then people dying, yeah, no, you could see that, look, there's a lot of immense healing that a White Mage can like easily get through, right? Like, see, there's Medicas, there's Cure 3s. Yeah, like a Medica, you can see like a Medica and a Sucker. Look at all this health that we just generate. Not only that, but there's also Medica 2 going out. Look, Medica 2. And then a Medica with the Sucker. Everybody's all up within 2 GCDs. And then it keeps people up. Plus, a White Mage would help in extra additional healing with like a regen in that. Maybe it's just that we're doing mechanics all right. Yeah, if it's people dying left and right, then yeah, you're not going to make the DPS check. Because I think with even this run, only like 2 people died. But if people in your group are dying left and right, and even then we have like 2 more rings to go through. Yeah, there you go. No, it's just having healers up. If anything, I would be more expecting you guys to be stuck at 11. 11 is more brutal mechanically. 11 is the one I was always pretty scared of in Final Coil. What's that picture behind you? Oh. Happy Pride! Everyone keeps talking about 11. It's making me shit myself. I'm sorry, Homo. I don't mean to make you shit yourself. I don't mean to make you shit yourself, Homo. That's my chop blocker for today. Okay, let's get these dailies done. Speaking of shitting themselves, everyone just shat themselves at the Arc System Works reveal. What's that? Oh, ads are coming up. Hold on. New Marvel fighting game? Ooh. On top of it, I, the main tank, seem to be the only one who does not know the fights beforehand and goes in blind. I mean, that's fair. That's fair enough too. And that's still fine. Mine aqueous solid stones north of the dirigible landing. Mine clumps of organic soil. Didn't I accept these as a botanist? No, I accept these as a miner. Darn. Okay. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Fly! Fly, my Irideus, fly! Okay, we're up here. Well, this party is not filling. Why? TR Prog, Toxic Fairing, Clock Quad. M1 taken. I'm sorry, but I am going to join that party. No way did I miss my window. No, it just now went away. Well, I can't go back to that party. I just seem like an asshole. It actually just went away. I mean, that party apparently has been up for like an hour. There was a TR prog party that everybody's past ads though. And everything else is either a clear or already on phase 2. They probably found a... They probably found a... Yeah, that's why. Another caster joined it, that's why. Hi, Avalanche. That's prog, twofold. C for 1, C for 2. I probably should specifically specify, well, some people don't put practice. I'm gonna give it a minute before I continue on. I'll go down here. This is the rough part about having about going through PF. Well, not only going through PF, but also progging this late in, is that more and more people are just done, you know? Even I have some friends, right, who I would join them on weekly reclears. Well, they cleared the tier way before I did, so by the time I joined them, I could only join them for like 2-3 weeks, and then they were like, ah, no, I'm done. I'm gonna take a break from it. And it's like, I mean, I can't say no, keep playing for my sake. That's no, but it's just like, fuck, man. You know, more and more people are done because they got their bis. Tier's been out for like, what, 2 months now? That's the sucky part about not having enough time. I'm gonna wait for that shop to open up more. It's still just weekly reclears and yeah, it's just weekly reclears. I don't know why I said Sage before. What do you mean? You think you're returning to the source? Oh, nice. You're doing double Scott. Homu, that's worse. You should not be running 2 of the same job. Unless you gotta fight down to a farm and you know the fight really well and you got ideas for funkiness, you guys should not be running 2 of the same job. If there is already a scholar there, we made it to 7.7% with that, which, yeah. And I guess there is that, but you gotta, which I'm not gonna take that away from you. That is, you're getting the fight done, but next time you raid with your group, you gotta be telling them, if anything right now, you gotta be telling them one of you has got to get off scholar. You can't be running 2 of the same job, not as you're learning fights. We literally just couldn't sustain enough. Yeah, but exactly that lack of sustain is because you're running 2 scholars. And that is, some shields, right, are either not doing anything or are overriding the other when they don't need to. Scholar doesn't even have like a proper AoE heal to them. And their region, I think their one region is yeah, it's also really long. 60 seconds, and then Sucker takes up a lot of MP. Yeah, no, you gotta be, you're saying I'm right. Okay. C for 1, P1 adds prog, need M2. Need M2. They already have a caster. Why didn't you lock this to? Okay, well I can't join that one. Adds cleanup to moon prog, fairing clock quad moon. I don't want to be learning M2 as I'm trying to get down, P1 cleanup to. This would be my best bet, but P1 add prog Hector, need M2. I'm gonna say fuck it and I'll just join this one. Oh shit, I didn't go back to Nito. Or Nico, I think her name is. What is her name again? Nito Wikwe. I didn't go back to her. I also forgot to set my teleport to Mamuk. Jesus Christ. I already finished the Wachumpello quests, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm gonna play stock Poga. We just gotta go back to here. I wanna ask everybody in chat if we don't get into M8 so soon, within the next, I would say, hour, would you guys be alright if I swapped over to Nightreign for the night instead? Or should I stick with looking for M8 PFs? I absolutely can, sure. Okay, because I mean, as much as I want to get M8 done, we're not doing anything. Nightreign is right there. Nightreign sounds cool, whatever you prefer. I mean, I love both games, but I want to do something. It might get boring for you to wait so much too. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're basically all either clears or re-clears. I can help you do your fates for the Aroma Born Relic /J. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We could do memes while we wait as well. I don't feel like looking at memes right now. I just want to be playing stuff. I'm not in a racked mood right now. Like the whole sitting here not doing anything much and just watching and looking is kind of the thing I don't want to do right now. I don't even know which ones they are. Which Atmas do you have? I absolutely get that there's only so much in 14 you can do outside of trying to get into M8S for prog. Yeah. And you know, I haven't played enough of I haven't really done Nightreign. None? Oh, you don't have any? Well, what do you mean you don't even know which ones they are? You know how it works, right, Homo? Okay, that's all the books. I got all the gathering books. That's why I say do some Nightreign to change it up a bit for the night. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what fates they drop it. It's not the fates themselves, Homu. It's the area. You have to do any fate in the area. They only drop in fates. And you have to be a warrior and you have to be equipped with the Zenith. Play PvP like a madman. PvP is not something I mean, I may as well get that, like, what is that, dazed emote? That's true. You're doing, like, I gotta do at least. I think some people say that it only takes like 4 or 5 front lines to do. I did a bunch and didn't get shit. I was equipped with it too. That's literally luck. I'm not kidding. That's literally luck. That's literally luck. I'm serious. That is horribly unlucky, because Atmas now only have a 25% drop rate. You just got to keep on at it. It's not guaranteed. You just got to keep doing it. Because define doing a bunch. Were you doing it for like half an hour? That's not enough time. You have to context, like here's the context of it, right? You have to contextualize it in this way. Atmas were a step that took some people literal months back in the day to finish. And we're talking about people who no-lifed this game. Back then, they were about a 4% drop rate each. You did like 5 of them and didn't even get one. Homo, you barely did shit. Go do your fates. I was thinking that when you said a bunch, you did like 20. 5 is just barely skimming the surface. Go do your fates. Go play the game. The Atma didn't drop for me right away. I didn't get my guaranteed Wellick. I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you too much. I'm sorry. Homo, 5 fates are nowhere near enough to say you did a bunch. Luck is just luck, and Atmas have a 25% drop rate. It's just luck. You have a 75% chance of not getting anything. That's just how it is. Go do more fates. If you do it daily and use the bonus. Also, Avalanche, I do understand when you like enjoy yourself in Occult Crescent, because I do really want to. It's starting to get to a point, right? Through no fault of the game. It's starting to get to a point where the prospect of M8 or you know, doing M8 is it's just really feeling like an obligation at this point. Because it's like I may as well see the tier through, right? But again, my time is I don't have any time for anything. I'm not too concerned about doing more Occult Crescent to get caught up, right? That's different. Because Occult Crescent, we're gonna be in that map for like literally a year. Like for the next 300 and something days. You guys are aware of that, right? The new area isn't coming until next May. So I got time there. I got time there. As fun as it is, I'm okay with taking my time with Occult Crescent, even though I do want to do more. I love field ops. Well, no, specifically I loved Animos. I loved Eureka. I loved Pagos. I didn't care for Bosjo. Which I know is that's apparently a hot take to a lot of people. I did not care for Bosjo. Listen, say what you want about Pagos. I thought it was, I mean, there were some things that were really annoying. I did think the idea that the entire top half of the map being basically level locked was a little stupid. Because yeah, Automos had some level locked areas, but there were multiple ways to explore the map. Pagos was like, here's the bottom half, this is for lower level, here's the top half, this is for higher level. There is only one path to go in between, which is dumb. Which is guarded by one dragon. So, that was like my only real criticism about Pagos, was that it was a little annoying to get around. Pyros, well, Pyros was pretty alright, but it disappointed me when I remembered, and I immediately realized that, oh, this is just Pagos Part 2, because they don't want to go all the way with the volcano part of the map. Which, later on, several years later, I found out that was actually true. That actually is what happened with Pagos. Pagos was supposed to include the ice castle on top, but they cut it in the end for time, I think. And then they merged it with Pyros, which ended up leaving Pyros half-baked in itself. Did I find any PF at all in M8S so far? No, this is my second one. And this is as much as it filled. It's the Imperium. It's the Firmament. Imperium is the apartments. Player limit reached at destination. What? Is it? It can't be Imperium. No, Imperium is the... Oh, you can only do this at your home world. Fuck! Okay, we'll go visit Emiliance then. God damn it. Shit. It was because of the height. Ah, I remember. Yeah, it was because the place was so high up. And that's also the funny thing is that I remember when I saw that big geyser where Cassie spawns in, I was like, oh, that's gonna jump us to the ice castle up top, right? But no, they couldn't handle that because the distance of it, and given that Eureka had that 140 something player count, was just too much for the engine to handle at that time. Which, if you guys remember when I talked about Animos, while the idea of 140 players in the same instance sounds awesome, and I love it, you know, I kind of like the idea of 140 players. To those of you who were actually there in Animos, it was fucking miserable. I'm talking about lag so hard, you time traveled backwards by 5 minutes into the past. I'm serious, lag so bad, you time traveled. It was funny as fuck, but oh my god, was it a goddamn pain. I have really good memories of Animos. I really do. I miss it. And it had a lot of flaws. Let's not ignore that. It had a lot of flaws, but the atmosphere of it was something I really appreciate. And I've already talked about this, but Bozja definitely had some improvements. Some parts were I didn't really like. The whole atmosphere of it, I wasn't too much of a fan of. But the whole queue for the CEs anywhere on the map was a decision that I actually didn't like from the start. So I ended up preferring Animos, and so I actually do like that Occult Crescent leans a little more towards Eureka. Though to get into the tower is a problem. That is actually a major flaw. That they brought back the BA queue system instead of the Bozja queue system. I'll give Bozja that. When it comes to a more difficult raid like that, the queue system for Bozja there was better. Pazuzu up? Yeah, is Pazuzu up? I remember Pazuzu. Hot take, I hate Hydatos. Only reason I hate it though is because of the Hydatos crystal grind. Aw, I liked Hydatos. I thought Hydatos was a step up from Pyros. I do remember the Pazuzu shouts, right? That was also really good, was the trains, the mob trains, and everybody being split up into different groups around the map to farm mobs and in order to force spawn a fate. That was actually really cool. I think people are figuring that CEs are mob triggered, which, well, I kind of hope that is the case. It'd be cool if it was kind of a bit more like how Eureka did it. All CEs are mob triggered, but it's not like in the area. Like I think you said that you have to fight a specific mob somewhere on the map that might probably be unrelated to the area that the CE is in. I still remember the holy cow wiping the whole. I remember that. Yup. The holy cow in Pagos. Hell yeah. I remember. Eureka did that also? Not. No. To spawn Fenrir, you fought wolves on the other side of the map. In Pagos, yes. Oh. I'm keeping Animos in mind. Say what you will about Eureka. I thought that they had it really well done in Animos. The first go around. The whole spawn animals on the other side of the map to spawn... I don't like that idea. I prefer spawning the mobs in the area where the CE is around, and that would then trigger that CE. Or that notorious monster. What even is etheroconductive mammoth? And then the shop for her materials is somewhere here. Because I remember, stupidly enough, they put the shop so far from her. Six. Hi, Dougie. I know one of the CEs, Calamity Unbound, you gotta kill the slime inks down south of the map. Which is, like, around Calamity Unbound, isn't it? That's the collagens, right? That's close enough. Either way, I'm glad we got a Cult Crescent, regardless. I just hold Animos very close to my heart. Like that was probably, say what you will, crucify me if you want to, but I think Animos was like the best they did it with. I'm gonna be honest there. I'm gonna be honest there. In terms of the map itself, I favored Animos above all of them. Where is goldsmithing? I adore Animos so much. Yeah, good times. The shops are far because they're peasants. The way you're actually probably so right. That's terrible. Not the piss ants. Animos was the best way to introduce a new foray. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. And I thought the Lost Actions were a good start, but I didn't think they were great. The fact that they relied on basically a gacha system to get your actions, though, when they introduced it in Pyros, and I really wished they retroactively added that into Animos. That would have been nice, but they didn't do that, which was sad. The Lost Action system was pretty okay, but the gacha system, I didn't want to get into it, so I didn't really care much for it. And then Bozja didn't really do much better in it also. Even though they, to a degree, I think they got rid of the gacha system, it's a consumable, which is worse, actually. And that made me care even less for it. Like the fact that the items on Bozja, those actions are consumables, was not a good idea. That's not, I like at that point I was like, well, I'd rather you give me the gacha system, because at least I can keep the fucking actions. Because if anything, it being consumables, I just didn't want to use them. They were also consumable in Eureka? Am I? Wait, did they? At least they worked 100% of the time? Is that what I'm misremembering? Instead of trying to do a double plate and it breaking. Whoa, okay. I don't recall them being consumables in... Okay, because I'll be honest, it has been a while. I don't remember them being consumables. Yeah, okay, they were on a charge-based system. Didn't these refill? Or at least they were like permanent duration, no? You needed to make a new plate. Yeah, I remember this manipulator interface I didn't like, and you had to be gathering all of this. You gotta get logograms. Oh, okay. See, this is my geriatric memory working against me. And you had all of these here. The wisdoms I thought were really nice, because essentially this just completely changed your role. Cannot be used with other wisdom abilities. And then there was the actual actions that came with. They're more abundant compared to Bozja stuff. Haymaker L, Rapid Recast. Buff potions in Bozja didn't dissipate when you died. Let me see. Where was Lost Actions? Seeing these be consumables, I remember. And then there were the items that came with it. Lost Focus was a stack. Lost Font, Lost Death, Banner, Banner of Honor, Banner of Owned Acuity. Okay, my memory's coming back a little bit for these. I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm at 10 Fates and nothing. Do you have the Zenith equipped? The Bravura Zenith. Specifically the Bravura Zenith. Not as a glamour. The actual weapon. Yeah? That's just luck at that point. And you're doing a Realm Reborn Fates, right? Where are you? Exactly, Homo. You can't glamour it, joke's on you? Yeah, you can? Huh? Yes, you can? What do you mean you can't glamour it? Upper Lenosha? Okay, hold on. Because if I remember, not... yeah, this is Atma of the Water Bearer. Outer, upper, middle, western, lower, eastern, central, western, southern, north, east, central. Yeah, Northern Thanalan and the South Shroud are the only areas that don't drop an Atma, which is really funny. Middle, lower, eastern, western, upper, outer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, eastern. Okay, eastern Lenosha, northern Thanalan, and South Shroud are the only areas that can't drop in. You know that red furry monster fade in Eureka you can get as a mount? The big guy? Yes. I think I remember somebody found it in a chest. They mean the glamour dresser? Oh yeah, no, you can't put them in the glamour dresser because they're the actual relic. You can't do that. Which I hate that you can't do that, but yeah, you can't do that. You cannot glam the actual relic weapon. Do you mean like put a glamour on top of it? Because, yeah, because probably a weapon that you're using is stronger than that. Well, only weaker weapons can be glammed on top of stuff. You got him finally after some. Hey, let's go! I mean, to have your chocobo out, you can't make it a glam. Okay, yeah, no, then you can't, yeah, you can't put it in your glamour dresser. That's how those relics work. Yeah, you can't do that. Relics, you have to put it in your retainer or something. That's what I do. And you have free space in your inventory, Homo? I'm just trying to make sure because it's just constantly sounding like it's just luck. Two pages? Or you mean two fates? Make it 11 and no drop? That's just luck. I don't know what to tell you. It's just luck. It's like a 75 to 80% chance that you're not going to get anything. I don't know what to tell you, Homo. It's just luck. That's it. Just keep on at it. Welcome to relic grinding. I feel really dumb for waiting this long to ask this question, but what are glamours? Are they like outfits and accessories? Yeah, it's just customized looks. It's just a catch-all term that we use for like custom looks, like skin, like I guess you would call it like skins and all that. Well, not really skins, because that implies a whole outfit, but yeah, like for example, if I go on my Black Mage, my actual gear, this is what the actual gear that I'm wearing looks like, right? If I were to remove all of my glamour, this is really what I look like. This is the actual gear that I'm wearing and using. But I have other outfits that I collected and I put over it, so I really look like this. So yeah, it's just other pieces of gear to put on top for, I guess, transmog if you're more used to World of Warcraft or other Blizzard games. I think that's it for custom deliveries. Okay, we're at 7 out of 8 filled, so we may see some M8 prog today. What are we talking about? Lost actions, right. Lost actions. I think maybe a part of it was just the fact that they were consumables in Bozja, and I think it's less me complaining that they were consumables, but more like they kind of continued the consumable idea from Pyros, and maybe I probably thought they could have done better from that, and I was just like kind of frustrated. So I guess it's just wrong of me to blame Bozja specifically for this. But I think the Pyro's actions are better. And I will say I like that with the fandom job system. They've completely got rid of all that, consumable gotcha bullshit. It's just basically a sub job that you level, which is a fantastic idea. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love the idea of the phantom job. This is great, right? My issue, though, is I think that these aren't enough actions. I would maybe like 1 or 2 more. However, they did say we're gonna get more actions the next time. So, okay, fine. I would have liked it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hi, Haru. I would have liked it if... So you know how the Logos action gives you the banner that changes your role? I would have liked it if the Phantom Jobs would have innately done that. Because I thought, oh wow, Knight. Okay, then that means I can probably do some tanking as a mage, right? Because look, Phantom Guard, right? That will like give me some better defense just innately? No, it's just Rampart or Sentinel. That's it. It's just Sentinel. Oh, oh, okay. Would Monk increase your damage really? I mean, kinda. If you keep on at it with kick, but a couple percentage isn't that much. I wish the traits were more substantial passives. Me too. Right now they're just kind of, oh, this affects one of your abilities that you have, and it adds an extra effect. When it's like, I would have rather it was like a perma effect or perma passive for yourself as a whole, right? Which Sentinel isn't bad as a mage, but it's like cool. Yeah, it's not bad, but again, it's like cool. But like, who's bringing Knight aside from to use Prey at the gem at base and then switching to Monk? Like I feel like that's the one thing that I'm feeling, not the one thing, but I think the big thing, one of the big things that the Phantom Jobs are there. I feel like the Phantom Jobs are really close to being really good. And don't get me wrong, a lot of these actions are a lot of fun to play around with, but they could be much better. I hope that the next update that they give us, because to be fair, Logos actions didn't arrive until the 3rd map of Eureka, and we didn't think that was going to be a possibility beforehand. Meant to follow you when I help with Uwu, but I forgot. It's all good, Haru. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it would have been nice if all the Phantom Jobs gave you like an innate passive that basically changed up your role. You know? Like, oh, I'm on Knight. Now I can actually tank. And if I'm tanking on Black Mage, or I'm tanking on a Sage, or I'm tanking on a Ninja, why not? You know? Literally, why not? Same with like a monk to deal better damage as like a... If we're talking outside of Fork Tower, yeah, you'd probably use Prey to get your buff, then you're done. In Fork Tower, I'm sure there's actual use for some Phantom Drops. No, I get that, and I think in Fork Tower right now, they've already figured out what is the optimal, mandatory to optimal setup that's needed for Fork Tower, which, you know, it's gonna happen on a highly coordinated raid that's asking for that. That's fair. But I'm talking about the overworld, right? The overworld, which is where most people are going to be at, especially myself. I want to go fucking crazy. And there are some jobs that do that go fucking crazy, right? Like Oracle, Predict. Oh, Predict is nearly there to be fucking crazy. Time Mage too. The other issue, still coping Freelancer will get cool stuff at level like 26 once it gets maxed out. That's the other thing I wanted to bring up, Zero. The other issue, Freelancer. What is this? What is this? Now, I think the whole idea of it, you know, leveled by every job you master, that's a good thing. That's good. That's good. That's great. But the whole point of Freelancer is to take actions from those jobs that you've leveled to put it on Freelancer, like a cross-class system, right? That is, I think, the number one thing everybody is asking for, is for Freelancer to actually do what Freelancer has done traditionally, right? Because the whole point of Freelancer is that at first, it does nothing. It's the weakest job. At the end, though, it becomes incredibly busted because it rewards you for how you've been playing the game. I want to believe it will happen in the second zone. I do too. I do too. Second zone, at least, definitely needs that for Freelancer. Because I want to go on Freelancer and I want to, you know, have a lot of fun with like Predict and Comet and Occult Quick and other stuff like that. Just dump it on Freelancer and have us go crazy. Well, maybe not too crazy. Maybe they'll give us like a cap of like maybe 6 actions or something, but I don't know. At least give us that. Because right now, with having Freelancer like this for what? Restore 30% of your max HP? Oh, like, okay. I'm pretty sure Monk can do that, can't they? Where is Monk? Where is it? Occult Chakra. Okay, it's a cooldown. It's a GCD, so it's spammable. Yeah, that's fair. But, like, are you really going to be using this as often? Like, is this important enough for you to go to Freelancer for? Basically, Clemency. And then there's detects the number of treasure coffers presently on the Occult Crescent, which, okay, sure. If you're not doing literally nothing else, okay, fine. Then there's this to do, right? You have at least that. If you don't have, if you're not worried about farming anymore and you just want to look for treasure and that's all you want to do, fine. It's just, it's not, it doesn't really seem all that interesting. It really doesn't. I'd rather be on like Cannoneer or Geomancer, Time Mage, you know. The ideas of it is definitely going in the right direction, and I massively prefer all of this, but it could be way better. It could be way better. Two people are BRBing. We are waiting for one person to fill. How long left is this PF up for? 40 minutes. What do we need? The fizz range? What to do now? I got my custom deliveries done. We did our daily mamulja. Well, there's not much else to do aside from just wait for this mystical fizz range to join in. There's a lot of re-clears up, though. Lots of re-clears up. I may as well go to living memory. Kind of practice my rotation. And to play around with my new weapon, because I did manage to... I may as well also see like how it looks like when it's died. This is the... Oh, okay. It colors in the orb. Oh, that's cool. Okay. How does it look like when it's lavender? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Grape. Violet. Oh, I love violet. Alright, what about dye 2? Okay, it covers the rest of the staff. Gunmetal. Pearl. Nah. Metallic brass. Metallic gold. I think just sit black is okay enough. I like the purple gold, purple glow. Alright, let's see how much more damage we're doing. No! Viper left. Shit, I think Nightreign might be getting more likely. I think Nightreign might be more likely to be doing, bro. I wonder what my GC is at now again. My GCD is at now. 225. Okay. That's without food. So I want to say 223 with food. I appreciate the lurk, Salem. Coming back for real. Oh, you got your second ammo. Yeah, let's go. You see, it's just luck. You just gotta wait for it to turn around. Sherbert is hitting me. Time to do sleep maxing. See y'all later, friends. Bye-bye, Suede. Star, Suede? Star? I think Star. I'll go with Star. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hello? Oh. Okay, wait a minute. The ninja left. Oh, ninja's right here. I want to wait for my cooldowns to come back up, because I had flubbed my rotation there. Not flubbed, but there's a certain short line I like doing, which is again, for early mana font. That's pretty handy. Which was one of the things I wanted to talk about in an upcoming guide, but I ended up scrapping it because there were a number of asterisks attached to it, and I thought this is probably too complicated, so I'm just gonna have it be its own thing probably. I love the fates at level 8. I mean, yeah, but you're losing out on actions. There's that pros and cons for it. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. It's stuck with my uwu glam. I forgot to change the link to UCOB. There it is. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm ready for Monday. I have my 3 gear sets here for Black Mage. I have one for Occult Crescent. And yes, I actually went ahead and I got back all my Neo Kingdom stuff. Just to melt it off. The only thing that sucks about this is that it's at 2.42 seconds GCD. Which, big rip means I have to play as slow mage in Occult Crescent. But at least it's good for my, my red mage and Picto. I gotta update this because I adjusted the materia. Yeah, at least it's good for these guys because they actually do go crit that. Okay. Need Cassie Bosgen earring with a haste buff for OC. Haste is like the major hit missing stat from that entire instant. Yeah, real though. Actually though, I found it so funny how the stuff at eye level 700, right? The Neo Kingdom stuff has barely any spell speed, right? Which rip. But even then, the Arcanaut gear, which at least has the additional, you know, bonuses for actions, they don't have any spell speed either. So I'm like, what the fuck? I'm forced to go crit that. Which I remember Raisha, no, it was either Raisha or Alex. Somebody pointed out that, one of my friends pointed out that if we were to get spell speed in the Arcanaut gear, Black Mage would be horribly busted. Because that does affect like stuff like Comet, right? And Occult Quick paired with it, like it already reduces like Leylines already reduces Comet by like 10 seconds. So imagine then if speed could work, you'd be doing Comets like every, what, 35 seconds at that point? Instead of every minute? That would be insane. That would be insane. Okay. They're done with it. Let me eat. I may as well just see my full GCD. I'm at 2.24. That's why I put a pot. Wow. 100k fire 4. 37, 38k. Pretty good, pretty good. That Blizzard 4 direct hit critting dealing as much damage as a Paradox is pretty funny. And then Transpose, Blizzard 4, Paradox, Swift Cast, Cold Fire 3, to Fire 4, actually Fire 4, Fire 4, Thunder, Despair, Immediate Mana Font, because it's up. We are starting with 2 Fire 4s. We gotta watch that amplifier timer. Into a Xeno. Dump our Xenos. 1 Fire 4, refresh Thunder. And then this Flare. There we go. Oh, that's delicious. Ooh, 176k Flare Star. Completely skipped ice at that point. Fire 4 into Xeno. I meant to double weave ley lines in there. I don't know why I didn't do that. Uh, 31.3 across 5 minutes. That's pretty good, I'd say. With a 176k Flare Star. Nice. Oh, now it's this Black Mage's turn. All right. There you go. Your turn. Your turn to practice. Another Atma. I just had to not get it 12 times in a row. Now it's dropping so fast. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, I've never heard of a fizz range drought before. The samurai just ended up opening it up to casters. Just so we could like have double casters, which is like fine, but my god. Fizz range is the worst. No one wants to play it. Yeah, I mean, tell that to like the many dancers I've been partied up with. I'll be real. Dancer. Speaking of fizz range, though, oh boy, ow, ow. Dancer is like the one fizz range where if I see it in a party, yeah, like everybody is on Dancer, right? Not many people are on Bard or Machinist by comparison, but I'm gonna be real. I prefer partying. I prefer being in a party with a Bard versus a Dancer. If I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason being is that more often than not, and because of how strict the timing is with technical, more often than not, I have been in a lot of parties with dancers that drift their technical horribly. Like it just ends up building up way, you know, down the line, which it is just because how strict the job is, but and I'm not saying the dancers I was with in particular are bad, but standard uptime makes it stupid at times. Yeah, which it results in a lot of the times the dancer being the technical finish being the one raid buff that is 9 times out of 10 not aligned with everybody else. Like, you may have even, I mean, I wanted to point it out in that M7 reclear, but I kept holding on to my Xenoglossies even though everybody is supposed to start their 2 minutes right away. I had to delay it by about 3 or 4 GCDs because technical wasn't up, but Brotherhood is already like halfway done. Divination is already halfway done, right? The card is already halfway done. Where's technical? It's not here yet. Oh, there's technical. When everything else is like 10 seconds away then. It's just, I'm apprehensive of it because, yeah, more often than not, the raid buffs do not end up not aligning very well with technical step. And then by the end of a fight, we end up seeing, you know, 2-minute burst windows without any technical at all. Will I play Deltarune? Chapter 3 and 4 came out today. I'm probably gonna play Deltarune sometime in months from now, probably. I would love to play Deltarune though. I'm not like trying to avoid it, really, but people don't want to watch it at the moment since they avoid spoilers. See, that's okay. That's actually the one thing I remember. When in my survey, right, I found it very funny that most people voted, or one of the top votes for Final Fantasy XIV content that people wanted to see was MSQ content, right? The thing is that I'm caught up with MSQ. I've always been caught up with MSQ. I'm always on it day one, right? But I don't really stream MSQ because it's like you said, Xana, people avoid spoilers. And this happens every time I try to stream the game on patch day. is like, I remember I wanted to stream Endwalker, right? And this was back when Endwalker, like, a little after Endwalker first came out, and I started streaming. And funny enough, 14 was one of my worst performing games ever. Ever. Like, I would stream like Apex Legends or League of Legends or whatever else we were doing, right? And I get maybe like 6, 7 viewers at the time. I would switch to 14, 2, 1. And that was rating. And that was me rating. Nobody wanted to watch 14. But whenever I would stream the MSQ, because I'm like, okay, people want to watch the MSQ, would want to watch the MSQ. I know MSQ stuff does really well, right? People love watching other streamers go through the MSQ. Okay, I'll go through it. And I started streaming the new MSQ on Endwalker and all that, and almost every single person came into my chat and said, I'm lurking. I don't want spoilers. Which, first of all, first things first, get it out there. There is nothing wrong with lurking at all. Not at all. I'm not calling out anybody for lurking. By all means, you want to lurk. I appreciate you doing so. But when everybody is doing it and everybody is telling me that they're doing it, it gets a bit grating. Right? Maybe wait 1 week delay, then you do MSQ. Well, I'm gonna get there. Hold on, because when Dawn Trail came out, now I'm gonna open it up here. Now I'm gonna be calling out some of you guys out. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. When Dawn Trail first came out, I specifically stated in my server and around my community, I specifically stated, I am not doing MSQ. Even the stream title said no MSQ. I'm doing everything else except for that, right? Because of course I know nobody wants spoilers. Everybody wants to experience the story themselves. Okay, fair. There is a lot of other things to do in a new expansion that it doesn't have to be MSQ. I'll do MSQ on my own time. I'll enjoy it on my own time, whatever, okay? Still, I would get 5, 6, 7, 8 people every day saying, just coming to say hi, wanna lurk, can't stay, don't want spoilers. Motherfucker, the stream title says no MSQ, spoiler free. What do you mean? Again, nothing wrong with lurking. Nothing wrong. And I'm sure, yeah, Josh, I'm sure you feel this too. Nothing wrong with lurking. Anybody that's lurking right now, I appreciate you being there. I really do. But when everybody does it, it gets really grating. And I'm sure they don't intend to be, you know, grating. Of course. Most people, you know, they don't intend for that. But I am telling you, you know, if you're coming in the chat and you're gonna type !lurk, that's fine. Okay, that's fair. All right, that's okay. Like I said, it's okay. But when 10 of you motherfuckers, when 20 of you motherfuckers do it, that's when I hit my limit. That's when I hit my limit. Kit doesn't want you to be lurking, chat. He wants you to be action. Oh my God, Xana. I love my rant so much. Yeah, I'm waiting for the day somebody pings me on Twitter in order to take what I said out of context, you know, to twist my shit and call me an asshole or something for it. Wouldn't be the first time when talking about 14. But it would be really funny if it happened twice. But no, like I said, I find it funny, you know, people, you know, in the survey, in the stream survey, most people voted for MSQ, right? And okay, I'm jumping on Nightreign. I'm sorry, I'm jumping on Nightreign. My bad. There's no fizz ranges at all. I can't. I can't do this. We're jumping on Nightreign. If I type just Nightreign, would it automatically swap to it? No, I have to actually type the full fucking name. Elden Ring Nightreign. Okay, there we go. What was it saying? 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 Yeah, no, it's funny that most people voted for MSQ in the survey, when by experience, most people don't want to watch the MSQ. Now, I think that's what Elm said, where it's like YouTube focus versus Twitch focus. That's kind of the thing, is that I'm sure, I was hoping most people would understand. I'm already caught up in the MSQ, right? I'm always caught up in the MSQ. So whenever I do MSQ again, it will be on it will be on whatever new content comes up, right? Spoiling Elden Ring? Man, I never played this. Oh yeah, no. Boo-hoo me for playing a game that's already like several years old. I'm gonna do solo runs here. I want to try out solo. Yeah, no, it's just funny, because it's like, if I were to do that, I don't want to experience that whole, like, everybody lurking in my chat, you know, and like I said again, I really need to preface this out there, okay? Because I just know one person is going to put me out of context. It's happened a few times already. It's getting annoying. But I do not mind people lurking. It's, of course, if you like lurking, that's fine, right? But it gets to a point where if everybody in the chat is saying, I am going to lurk, I don't want to watch, etc., you know, blah, 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 I don't want spoilers, right? Like, it becomes grating. It really becomes an issue. It makes me feel like, because, you know, you're here to show off what you're doing to other people. That's the whole point of streaming. That is literally the whole point of streaming, right? So at that point, you then ask yourself, well, what am I doing? Why am I live? I may as well just go do something else, you know? And there is a similar, you know, sentiment when I'm doing something and everybody, you know, happens to lurk, which is a different reason altogether, right? Which is more like, okay, what am I doing wrong then? When it comes to a point where it's like, oh, everybody's lurking in my chat, but, you know, why? What am I doing that's not interesting enough for people? I might do Executor solo. Let me just pick myself up because I gotta swap my brain between games. I'm out of here, kid. Have a good day. You should understand me. I don't want spoilers. I don't want kids again. Like, shut it up, Sam. I think it's better if I practice with the puppet. Oh, God. I wasn't ready. It's so funny how that, like, those thrust attacks can be easily deflected when you know that if this was Sekiro, there'd be like Makiri counter, the Makiri counter sound every attack this guy is doing. Something I found out too. Hold on, something I found out too. Speaking of Sekiro. You can jump on enemies. Which can actually, you know, dodge and deal some damage. Like in Sekiro. This is gonna be my way to like get my practice back on Sekiro. The CC translated what I said for Sekiro with Sex Hero. Sekiro. Oh, it sometimes says secular. Oh, it usually says secular. Sekiro. Now it says secreto. Sekiro. Oh, there it is. Sekiro. I have to like really enunciate it. Sekiro. They said to speak proper Japanese with it. Okay, anyways. This would be a good way for me to keep up with practicing Sekiro. There, okay. Let me make it solo. How do I... Hold up. How do I make it solo? Oh, is it already set to solo? Oh, expedition type. Okay, I see now. She crescent on my south horn until the south horn. Love that. Hi, Menace. You find what closed caption translates stuff to funny? I made it myself. Can I steal that? Can I steal that as a go live notification on Monday? No, damn. Yeah, I'm still on the first expedition. Because, you know, I don't play this game as often as I would like to. Okay, we are coming from here. I'm curious how I feel about the game solo. Which church is this? Is this the Golem Church? No, it's the Demi-Human Church. How do I... Oh, I gotta remember, how do I... Right, I can use that. Okay. I don't play this game as often as I would like to, because, you know, lack of time for anything. My time is just split up a lot. Oh. Ah, God damn it. In my... Oh. Where is the... Where was the big church? There it is. It's just past this outrider. If I recall, I got 15 or so minutes. Oh, where did he... Oh, this fucker reset. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, I thought that... Ah! I thought I actually got him down! Listen, it's been a while, okay? It's been a while. Where are my runes? Where are my runes? Where are my runes? Okay, good to know I can deflect all of that. Good to know. Where's the hole? Stone sword key, starlight, boil prawn. No, I wanna replace. Oh shit. didn't even get time to explore the hole down here. It's all good. There's another cathedral. Okay. Oh, this is a boss. Okay. Oh. Easy enough. Isn't there a hole here? I don't have time for that. Hello, jump? Hello, jump? Jump! Short spear. I guess may as well take it on the side. Okay, where to go next? I don't think I have much choice. Can't really see much. Wait, where's the abductor virgin? Oh, it's inside. Right, I remember. I remember this for it. It's fighting the others. Oh, that's good. Nice. Serpent bone blade. Yes. Storm is gathering. Where is it closing in on? Scythe, Exalted Flesh, Fire Pot, Boiled Prawn. Okay, I gotta get the hell out of here. Okay, there's a spring up there. Oh, but how do I get up there? Yep, I got a pickle on me. I don't think I have time for you guys. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I have a bit of time. Is this enough to level? No, I need 21. I did waste a lot of time with that Guardian Golem. So that is on me there. I could be wrong. But I think, oh, I think this is, it's Bell-Bearing Hunter. Once again. There is no nearby graces. Shit. Yeah, nothing nearby. Oh wait, no. I think it's Demi-Human Queen and Swordmaster. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, ho, 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 ho! Oh, I chunked him! That's insane. She falls immediately into phase 2. Oh boy. Oh my God, man. Oh! What? Yes! Yes! I'm moving different. Whew. Guard counters activate summoning attack. I think my thing actually does work with guard counters, so I'll take that. First try. First try. With no flasks on me. First try. I need 32.1k for leveling. All right, let's see where to go. There's a fort there. There's a rise there. Let's head to the ruins right away. It's the closest thing. Hi, Zozo. I can see why everybody's been playing Executor because of oh shit. Where are they? Oh, there it is. There they are. You look familiar? Yeah, you've been here before. Ooh, Veteran's Prosthesis, Boiled Prawn. Should we take on... I did? Well, yeah, this isn't your first time here. Yeah, it's a guard counter. Oh! Come on down here. Okay. Thank you for that. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, because it desummoned, it took away my thing. God damn it. That's one. I feel like there's another one somewhere, right? Where's the other one? It's not downstairs, is it? No, it's not. Uchikatana, Fetid Pot, Smithing Stone. Stone's not closing in yet. can't find the other one. I should just take care of mobs nearby. Yeah. Night's about to grow. Alright. I should go... Oosh. I haven't really played too much of the game to like get used to exactly what to do and where to go. I should take a bow, I feel. Full moon crossbow. It's just crossbows. Too low for my taste. No, it's locked. I know for this we got to find the crest, but I've never opened up a rise before. Oh, found it. A little on accident. Now, what do you got up here for me? Crystal Staff, Magic Cleaver. I will take... Yeah, okay. See the storm coming in. Let's get a level. 37,624. Another ruin. Oh, do I want to deal with worm faces? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't believe I do. I should find a church nearby. There's a church way at the other end of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, merchant here. Nothing I can upgrade right now. Anything we'd want to take from him? Temporary stop wound loss on death, eliminates FP consumption, raises defense, lowers mobility. Ooh, actually, I would rather take that. Okay. Oh, this is the Crucible Knight. This is the Crucible Knight castle. Which I could take them on. I'm not dealing with you. No, I'm not. No. No. I'm gonna move on. Is what I'm gonna do. Some structures have pre-generated weapon types. Yeah, it does appear so. A shield, sacred flail, warming stone, which would help. We gotta find another way up. The ult would diff the Scion? Really? What about these guys? Oh my god. I was not prepared for all of the... I was not prepared that they would delete my... Okay, I was not prepared for that. Wait, was that a Graphic Scion? Oh, it is a Graphic Scion. For a second there, I thought it was a Revenant. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. That didn't really do anything to the Scion. Nope. That didn't really do much of anything, and I lost my level and my runes. The storm is coming in. I want to at least pick it up. And then I'll walk out. I just want to get my level back. It's not supposed to be PvP, it's PvE. Oh shit. It's basically a roguelite, essentially. No, it's not PvPvE, it's just PvE. It's co-op PvE. But I am... I am doing a solo expedition. This isn't enough to level me. No, it is not. I need 37k. I haven't really been near a church. I haven't been near much of anything. I hear a talisman beetle. But I don't see the talisman beetle. Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see it. It's probably above those ruins right there. Well, it's all closed in. People just got all their info wrong about the game. It's more from Soft being really vague about what the game is supposed to entail. Okay, it's Margit. It's Margit. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Why do you keep putting away your weapon? Jeez, some iron jar aromatic. I have no healing on me. Can I revive myself? I can. Alright. What the fuck? I don't know how none of that was deflected. Alright, let me get a big breath of this map. So, I mean, some things I remember they spawn in like in a different way. Like I know in some cases this is a rise. Sometimes a church could be here too. The buildings themselves are they already have like a set number of enemies and what kind of weapons they drop, but it's just their location and trying to find them. Where did I spawn in? I spawned in, I think, here. I started here. There was a church way down south, church here, church there. So there's 3 churches max in this map. Everjails all around. I think the Everjails are set too. Okay. I just have to get used to like where everything is on the map. Improve stance breaking when wielding 2 armaments. Improve critical hits. Fizz attack up. Let me see what else I've gotten. Lightning grease in possession. Art gauge charge from successful guarding. Oh! Wait, art gauge? What's the art gauge? Improved dexterity could be good. I don't know what art gauge is. This one is stance. Is that supposed to be the skill gauge? Ultimate art gauge. Fire attack up. Improve warm breath. Intelligence. Arcane. Maybe improved arcane. No, but the stance breaking is pretty good. I think polished luminous scene is good for the executor. Physical attack up could be pretty good too. Okay, I think this is good. Well, I'm gonna keep on trying. Yes, Ratio? Someone in VC called you a bitter old gay man. Is this accurate? Spoiler, it was me. No! That's not accurate at all. I'm bi. Extends duration of weak point. Ooh. Maybe. What is it, Saki? I should probably change the... Oh. Thank you for Chikawa. PF isn't filling. Looks like no M8S for me today. I completely forgot to change the title of the stream. Arts gauge is how fast the alt and character ability charge. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, then this is actually really good for Executor. Because it's, well, aside from the improved perfuming arts, art gauge charge from successful guarding is perfect. What else did I get? Arcane +1. Ultimate art gauge. Oh, extends duration of weak point is specifically for Iron Eye. Who can't even equip a red. Bro, why do they keep giving me character-specific gems when they can't even equip those colors? What the fuck? Normal art gauge is for normal character art. Ultimate is for speeding up the ult. Okay. Okay. Our art is for skill. Got it. I forget they call it character art here. Alright, let's see where we're dropping. Where am I coming in? From the south? I'm coming in from the far west. There is a church right here. Let's steer ourselves this way. There's a camp here. I want to make my way to the church over there. Club, short bow. Yeah, sure. Just to have it as a backup. Kukris are pretty good. Apparently I found out also boluses you should be using right away. They improve resistance. They're not meant for cleansing, they're meant for improving resistance. He's just so afraid and I'm whipping him. I'm such a bitch. Oh, is that the... Is that the abductor version again? Oh, that's just an immediate grab. That's just an immediate grab. Okay. Okay, I thought I could deflect that. Nope. Nope, not at all. Hello? Please target. And now I'm dealing with poison. Oh, and the enemy ate my runes. I want to go to the church. Wow, that's not something I thought I would say. I want to go to church. 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 Take me to church, whatever Hosier said. What the fuck? Hey, bro, you good? Ooh, Wraith Calling Bell. Hi, Haru. Okay, added a charge. Now, where to next? There is a rise over there. I may as well visit the fort before the night. Shut up. Is this within the knight's borders? No, actually it is. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, it's the abductor version again. Okay, damn. That's funny. He's more it's more concerned about the nearby enemies. Okay. Boil prawn. I will take in place of this. Rickety shield. Proof holy attack power. I wonder if there's something up here. Stone sword key, sure. Glowstone pebble, improved attack power, low HP. Don't mind if I do. A map. wired a local clue. What is that? Oh, the location of the talisman beetles. Okay, cool. There's one here. Is it below? Oh my god, my range. Oh my god, my range. There we go. Assassin's Crimson Dagger is actually really good. I did get a stone sword key, so I may as well open this up. Oh! Oh, the sun is in my face. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Got his ass. Rune of the Strong. Okay, hold on. The sun literally just came into my eyes. Kind of the cons that my apartment can see the sunset is that the sun just ends up getting right into my eyes. Where to next? There's another talisman beetle over there. Is that the ancestral spirit? Oh my god, that is actually just straight up the ancestral spirit. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. Yeah, let's pick up item. I don't think I can. I don't think I can fight this one. I think I have to quite literally ignore you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you want my attention, but I have to quite literally ignore you. I have to. I have to. Oh, it's right where it would have been anyway. Okay, what can I do? Any last minute farming? Some frenzied people. That's about it. No, I need 32,000 again. It's right where the ancestral spirit is. Huh? Okay, it's past it. I was gonna say I didn't want to start an ancestral spirit fight. Oh! The Duchess's grief. Oh my god. Oh, it's the, Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the skill for... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on! There we go. Easy shit, easy shit, easy shit. Armaments inflict blood loss when HP is low. Summons a dark cloud of stars overhead while walking. Cloud will release a violent deluge of star. Wait, will that actually work with... Yes, because he slow walks! That's amazing. Yeah, take that one. That's actually really good. Damage negation at full HP. Ooh. Taking damage, boost damage negation. I'd rather take this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh god. Okay, there's a dragon right up there. There's a church I already encountered. There's a church over there, which I feel like I should probably focus on because more flask charges are great. This Everjail's taken care of. Oh, come on, I'm just barely enough for more. Okay, it's the ghost one. That's actually really good. Nice. Here's the hole. Finger seal, magic fortification, black flame. Ooh. I'd rather have this. Foil prawn. I think I'm good here. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, brother. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. Shit. Well, too bad, so sad. Improve item discovery. I'd rather have that. Let's go. Church, right. The church. I wanted to touch the church. Yeah, not something I thought I'd say, but... please tell me. Oh, that's not an. I have to hurry. I have to hurry. It's not on the borders, but I gotta hurry to it. I want to really make it there so that I can get an extra flash charge. Oh, it's right here, it's right here, it's right here. Press it. Where to next? I can visit the middle castle now. Oh, it's the magic pot castle. That's an annoying one to deal with, but I guess better than a bunch of Crucible Knights, huh? Oh, he backed away. That is the annoying part. I'm surprised I haven't found a better katana. It also triggers when I'm healing with the flask. That is actually really good and cool. There we go. That's one down. That's another down. Oh, the other one starts throwing a pot then. Oh, no! No fucking way. Oh, this is such bull. Can I quickly run up there? Thank you for the follow. There's no way I can make it up there, can I? How did I get up there last time? No, I'm gonna lose out on rewards. That actually pisses me off. I got knocked out. Not even knocked out. I got knocked away by the stupid fucking giant. Oh, whatever. Might as well level, I guess. Could have had some really good stats. Again, still surprised how I haven't found anything beyond my base katana. Can I, like, super quickly... I don't have a smithing stone at all. Okay. Happy Pride Blues Break. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that is a pumpkin head. This is Bellbearing Hunter. Wait, is it? Oh no. Oh no, because this is night 2. I think this is Tree Sentinel Trio. Unless... Wait a minute. What fired at me? No, this is Tree Sentinel Trio. Yeah, with actual perfumers. Trio? Well, yeah, the trio sentinels. Yep, here they are. Of course. I'd rather be chunking Tree Sentinel. God damn it. Oh my god, this is such bull, dude. Oh, okay. Is this my first resurrect though? They're gonna get ready for a charge. He's down! He's down! He's down! Okay. Are you serious? You know what? I got down Tree Sentinel, and that is enough of a reward for me. Oh my god. That's so upsetting that I had to die to a stupid cavalryman's poke. Terra Magica, compatible armaments blade, skill the Sacred Blade at start of expedition. Traces of lost crazies for bartering in the round table hold. Yeah, okay. How does solo feel so far? Honestly, it feels pretty good. I just wish I had more time to like actually look through my tooltips and all that, but it doesn't really feel all that bad. In fact, a part of me kind of prefers it over playing with randoms, you know? Because at least I can control where I go. But, yeah, pretty fun. I don't think I've got anything decent for Executor. At the very least, I like playing Executor. Grand Tranquil Scene. Oh, HP recovery from successful guarding. Changes compatible armament skill to rain of arrows at the start of expedition. Poise +1. Stone sword key in possession at the start of expedition. Okay. It's doable beating it solo? Yeah, it's very doable beating it solo. I could have dodged better at, Oh, what do you know? It's a green and he can't even equip it. Probably might be something Raider would want then. Yeah, Raider for sure would want, this. I haven't played as Raider. You think we should try playing as Iron Eye? I got a lot of deck stacking on this guy. He's already got the old pocket watch. Attack power permanently increased for every Aboriginal prisoner defeated. I'm gonna try playing as Iron Eye. Let me see if this updated, because apparently you get more pages the more you play these characters. So yeah, I'm gonna play as Iron Eye this time. I wanna play with more Recluse, but how she feels ain't all that great.
Like a fucking celebrity
Oh shit!
in this town.
Oh, Candy! Thank you for the raid. Hey guys, wanna know something awesome? Speaking of the raid, y'all wanna know something awesome? I got good news. I got good news right now. I just got a raise. Okay, no wonder playing bow and arrow with any other characters felt too slow. He has improved attack speed, that's why. Oh, why is it not working? God damn it. I didn't refresh my mix it up videos. Sorry. Let me also move myself over here. But yeah, no, I got a raise. I got a raise. Let me play that for you. Sorry. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I was running solo and got fucked horribly. I've been running solo myself. I got as far as Night 2 boss. Misbegotten Shortbow. Okay, no, I want this Misbegotten Shortbow.
Feel like a fucking celebrity in this town.
Oh, Homo, you're raiding me also?
Rap has raided us.
Thank you so much for the raid, Homo. I appreciate that. Ooh, demi-human queen. I can. Wait, why didn't it do the rain of arrows? Oh, I didn't charge it enough. Oh god, oh god. Oh. No, it didn't connect. You stupid bitch. You're dead. Bye-bye. So sad. Cross Naginata. Yes, actually, please. Hell yeah. You kept getting Bellbearer? Oh, that's unlucky. I actually kept getting the demi-human army, which is easier to deal with, I will say, yes. That's honestly just luck. The end of night 2 is as far as I've gotten. Can't raid tomorrow either. I'll just finish getting them. Yeah, that's a good way to spend your time. We gotta find the oh, and what do you know? We have it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. How do I? Okay, there we go. Staff of the Guilty, composite bow, add magic to weapon, raise maximum FP. Defeating enemies restores HP. I would rather have that. Hold up, that's actually really sick. There is a dragon up there. Thank you for the follow. EB time for me, have fun. Sleep well, homo. Successful guarding ups damage negation. Damage negation at full HP. Maybe that, so I can actually get a passive bonus for it. Oh, this is Envoy. Sorry, doggies. My aim is awful, and the storm is a lot closer than I thought it was. I'm gonna have to go that way. Ooh. I do like how it feels like the heavy triple shot is like auto grabbing, auto targeting the enemies. Hell yeah. Iron Knight good. God damn it, this is the giant one. Oh, we're right on the edge. We're right on the edge. We're right on the edge. Okay. Lightning pot, fire pot. Whoa! Buddy! I really love Iron Eye. I didn't mean to make that jump, but whatever. Like that. Like, that skill feels awesome. I'm just shooting him in the face. The fact that like you can also, if you use it right, you can disengage and make distance with it also feels great. Look, you can do this. You can do like something like this, right? Like you can attack right in front of you. I didn't register it, but you can attack right in front of you and back up with it to create distance. So cool. Don't think I picked up a smithing stone. Nope. Anything here? Uplifting aromatic, broadly scatter sparks. I want to say this. Okay, good. Strengthens that. I should be able to level, yeah? Okay. Not as much as I would like to, and there's a church right there. I'm running right to that. I hear a talisman beetle, though. Thank you. I will take that. Let's not that. I won't have that be my concern right now. Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's okay. There's a spirit spring there. Yippee! I guess. $21K for leveling. I'm just trying to see if there's any like quick more enemies around. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, this is a guardian fort. How much I can do here? Oh, these are misbegottens. Holy fuck. Storm's creeping in, so I can't really stay much. They just sell the same items. Okay, good to know that their stores are... The stores are shared. Alright, now is my luck gonna change and am I gonna get Bellbearing Hunter now? That would be a yes! We're getting Bellbearing Hunter this time. And luckily with our passive, I won't have to use a flask. I could just kite them. Now, where's the last... Oh, there you are. You tried to sneak up on me. Alright. Where are you at? Now, taking on Bell-Bearing Hunter alone, I feel like is rather doable. Oh, are you serious? I missed. Because if anything, kiting him makes his attack fairly predictable. Say that and I'm getting hit by it. Oh, are you kidding me, man? Come on. Oh. Yes! Holy shit! Easy fucking money! That's good. That's good. End of the night. There's already a dragon spawning in, isn't there? There's a church right here. We are running there. Jealous? Candy, didn't you say that... That is a putrid tree spirit. Actually, you know what? Oh. This is where one difficult point of it could be. There we go. This is where... Okay, I kind of find it funny that they made that attack much more telegraphed. Than in base Elden Ring. Dead. Ghost Flame Torch. Improved charge attacks, less likely to be targeted. That doesn't mean anything. Okay, more HP per attack. Hell yeah. Let's do our best to please go to that church. Alright, detour done. Yeah, it's really nice that the tree spirit is... Yeah, it's funny, though, that they use... Well, it's not necessarily fire. It's more like... It's really holy attack, you know, technicalities and whatnot. But those tree spirits are weak to fire. That's our 5th flask. Beautiful. Okay. Now, where next to go? Let's visit here. Didn't I say something? Oh, didn't you say that you didn't play Elden Ring before? Because it was during the Bell-bearing Hunter fight. Okay, it just barely grazes it. Yeah, well then that's the thing. Nightreign is intended for people who have already played these games, like played Elden Ring before. So like, don't beat yourself up necessarily about, you know, all that. It's just a matter of, this should be easy. Yeah, this is easy. These used to be so scary in base game, but they made it. Oh god. Okay, well now it's scary. Okay, let me go get my runes back. And my level, I guess. Where are my runes? Oh, you ate them. Thank you. There's the other one. Oh, come on, connect! There we go! How annoying. Alright, where's the grace for this fight? Okay, I don't know where the grace is for this fight, but there are nearby graces we can utilize instead. Like the one up front. Bye. All three of them hit. All right. We got a level back. And we got to level 9. Nice. Stun lock is what makes me so upset. Well, yeah, it's I mean, the thing is, Candy, I played through, you know, I 100%ed Elden Ring. So these kinds of things I am just used to. All right, it's stupid. But you're trying to learn it. No, and I totally get that, right? But it's like, you know, you're learning it a bit on hard mode, whereas a game like Elden Ring being the easiest Soulsborne. Good there, buddy? Bye. Oh. Ow. Okay, well, the AoE still gets me. That's funny. Improve attack power at max HP. This deals better damage though. Exalted Flesh. Torch attack. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's not dick around too much here. Yeah, no, my misbegotten bow is better. There's fall damage. In regular Elden Ring, yes. In this game, no. Trees right there. I got harassed angry by by a camp of angry citizens. I'm just making jokes, I do get it. I mean, that's also the thing about Elden Ring 2 is it's very open. You know, you can go anywhere. If one path isn't working out for you, there are several other paths you can go down that you're not stuck in. It's actually crazy. You can see a lot of what the game has to offer without even fighting a single boss. But yeah, in terms of the skill this game asks you, because, you know, you have to kind of come in expecting what weapons and certain skills and all that do. You don't really have time to, like, exactly study up and see all the different little things that it has to offer. Wraith Calling Bell. At this point, I don't think I can even use I can use a stone sword key. You are a lion enemy. Boiled crab. Am I gonna be lucky and find that awesome monk body? No, it's not gonna drop here. Rip. This is the battlefield for demi-human again. I'm pretty. No, wait. This is night day 2. Oh, I don't know what boss this could be. Oh, it's Tree Sentinel Trio. Maybe I'll have better luck. Maybe I'll have better luck because... No, 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 resurrect, resurrect, resurrect. Okay. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. We're here. We're about to be here. Night night 3. Can we maybe see some farm some enemies? No, I don't think we can. I'm doing no damage, I'm just poking. Yeah, enemies I think are a bit too far. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually did it. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I do recall there being a talisman beetle. Okay, he's not here. Thought the talisman beetle would still be there, but nope. That guy, I fought him fresh out in the pits in Elden Rings. I was like, he can bleed, he can die, and he did not want to die. Oh yeah, you were fighting the tree sentinel also. Holy shit, I'm actually here in the final night. Okay. I can't upgrade any armaments. Just smithing stone 1, but nothing, everything needs smithing stone 2. Level 12. We got 5,800 left to spend. All I can buy is one of these. Yeah, this is it. Night 2. Put my every piece of soul to this fight. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Damn, Iron Eye is really good. Here we go. I don't think I have any holy attacks on me, but it is what it is. The kind of the nice thing about solo, right? Which, do I have revival? I don't think I do. I think I used it up. It was used up in the tree sentinel fight. I don't know if it refreshes between every night, but it was used in the tree sentinel fight, so I don't have it here. One of the kind of the nice things about solo is that the whole death mechanic, like you're kind of, when you're fighting a boss, right? Your attention ends up trying to be turned away to whoever you're trying to revive. Ow. Oh, Jesus, Jesus. Oh my god. No! Oh! No! I was trying to use my flask! We're getting better. We're getting better. I do have Iron Eye runes though. Yeah, it two-shots you, and there wasn't really an opportunity to be using my flasks. Also, is this really more Iron Eye stuff? Yeah, another Iron Eye exclusive skill that's on a fucking. It's on a red, and he can't use red. Why do they keep giving me this? Did I manage to learn the timing of dodging some of the patterns? I did, but it's gonna be a while for me to get back into it. I'm gonna take this one because his gauge takes a while to fill up. I don't really have much choice on what to use. Well, ooh, actually, maybe this one, at least just for Rain of Arrows and Poise. Oh, well, then what's the other one? 3 Dexterity, I think. Maybe Dexterity actually would be better. There has to be a way to swap the gems or colors of the people. I haven't found it yet either. I haven't found it either, and I don't know where it could be. Executor, blue, and a green. I don't think he uses greens or blues. I have yet to have a character exclusive skill that is on a gem they can actually equip. Yeah, he can only equip reds and yellows. He can't equip greens and blues at all. So why did you give me 2 with Executor that he can't even pick up? It's so weird.
How are you? Is there? I'm as dead my work.
Maybe we just have to keep on playing. Though, yeah, for a first expedition, it is tough. I gotta focus on picking up holy attacks and skills, because that is what this boss is weak to. At least it should help better, right? Well, I mean, for that, it was just not knowing the timing too well, because I haven't gotten onto that fight in a while. Alright, where are we heading in from here? Let's head to the church ASAP. Oh, there's already a dragon right there. There's a chest here. Stone sword key. Soldier's crossbow, no. Crossbows still aren't too great because they... Oh wait, iron gyromatic. What do I have to give up? I will give up this. Because they still have similar attack to the bows, but they attack so slowly, and you still have to like manually reload them, which is irritating. Is there a chest here? Not on this one. Let's continue towards that church. Yeah, you said a couple more hours, time for the Switch to release. Are you gonna like get it right away? So I wonder what cathedral this is. It's also like so fun to like dodge with it. I'm just gonna put you out of your misery. I'm sorry, but you have runes. I have my fists. I'm good. You're going to the midnight release. I'm gonna see you somewhere else. Smack us down for the runes. No mercy. Real. Salted flesh. Yeah, any boluses, you should like eat them up right away. Yeah, that's one of the things the game didn't explain too well, is that they reworked how boluses work. It doesn't just cleanse your current status, it just straight up increases the resistance. Oh, yippee. Oh, yep, that's great. Okay. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Actually, so annoying. Oh, it doesn't even matter because the knight is already here. No, my runes are gonna be outside of the storm. They're outside of the storm. I need to call this run. This is a fucking terrible run. They're outside of the storm. No, can I... Genuinely, can I leave? The only options are just straight up to... go to the title menu. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That was an awful fucking start. That was genuinely a terrible start. At least you can like hop back into the game like really quick. Oh, hold on. And I'm getting darker, so I'm gonna turn on my lamp. Let's try this again. I also wonder if Executor's sword deals holy damage. Hi, Lola. What is it, Lola? How can I help you? She's right here next to me. How can I help you? How can I help you, babe? How can I help you? How can I help you, Lola? Coming in from the north, closest church is that way. We are going to farm the fort up front on the way there. I hear Talisman Beetle. I see Talisman Beetle. Improved throwing pots. Oh, better than nothing. Well, I mean, I have increased throwing pots, so I may as well, right? Great bow, longbow with sky shot. And I may as well get the great bow. Is there another talisman beetle nearby? Oh wow, just my luck. That one is good. Alright, let's raid this fort. Oh, except it's a stupid sorcerer one. I can see him sitting up there. Yeah, he's firing his Loretta arrows. Smithing stone would work well. Damage negation of while charging attacks. I want to save this longbow. Great bow could be fine, but it's really heavy. Okay, we go in here. And this is the one with all the, There we go. What do you got for me? Exalted Flesh. Improved range weapon attacks. Actually, don't mind if I do. You know what? Fine. Okay, fortunately about these guys can be staggered easily. Shit, I may not be able to see the, No, I'm not gonna get to the church in time. God damn it. I dicked around too much. It's crazy how fast the night passes by, you know? This should take me... Where is this gonna take me? Up here. I don't have a stone sword key though, so I can't activate this one. What? A meteorite has fallen. Where? Oh. Oh, it's where I see the smoke. But the storm is gonna go over it. Warhawk's Talon, sure. Yeah, the storm already went over. You're just scrolling through Discord, someone spoils Delta Rune Chapter 3 for you out of nowhere. Don't take anything you're reading as, like, serious. A lot of people do fake spoilers just to fuck with people. Like, everything you read could very much easily be a lie. Improve lightning attack power, improve jump attacks. That doesn't really mean much to me. Actually, you know what? I may as well take the shield. Okay, never mind. Crossbow. Crossbow good. Crossbow good. Crossbow good on Iron Eye. Crossbow good on Iron Eye. Oh my god, are you serious? Never mind. Never mind again. If you just load it up beforehand and then give them a bit of this. Oh, god damn it. All right. There isn't ever a jail nearby, though. I don't feel too confident on dealing with that. Should be a seal here, right? Bestial Sling. Ooh, Ancient Dragons. I feel like I should be replacing you, finally. Bye! Composite bow, add fire to weapon. Yes. Night's closing in, but I'm not too sure as to exactly where. Well, actually, no, if we just follow the tree. Okay, I see where. Can we get any last minute farming in? Ooh, here comes the edge. Oh, whoops. Can't go there. Oh, I hear the talisman beetle. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is Demi-Human Queen again. Yeah. You could just end up predicting what it's gonna be based on the arena you're fighting in. Which will be interesting. Oh, I missed. Are you serious? I wasted a... I wasted a flask. I'm angry about that. No, 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 the cast time! Oh my god. I'm slipping! Green for Revenant. Holy damage negation up. Question, random person message from your survey asking to talk. Shed entertainment. All portable mod obviously just asking. I mean, sure, have some fun, Candy. Fuck with them for a bit. Oh, joy. Another character specific one to a color that she cannot equip. This doesn't feel right. Something is going on here with the gems. Like, why are all of the character specific ones I've gotten are purposefully on gems they or on colors they can't equip? Something is going on there, and I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's try again. I'm slipping with these Iron Eye expeditions. Alright, coming in from the north. I'm being forced this way. Let's go to that rise, and let's not waste too much time. I got? Damage negation while charging up attacks. Improved attack power when two-handing. Pretty okay. Let me move these here, actually. Which one does better damage? The Arbalest. Great bow, improved range weapon attacks, and a soldier crossbow. Okay. I will indeed take both. Yeah, probably best to have those. Let's head to the Rise. Is that a big church? Yeah, that's one of the bigger churches. I'm gonna go to the Rise first. Oh, with an arrow sting? Oh, I am really lucky how much I'm stacking these. Uh-oh. Maybe I might have been feeling my bitches too much. Oh, it didn't connect. Bye. That's good. Improved magic attack power. I don't care for that though. Let me get more max HP. Actually though. Let me go to that Rise again. Just got out Delta 3 and 4, no spoiler runes, but holy peak. I'm pretty, I'm just, yeah, I told my brother, like, just assume that everything you read is just a lie. You know? Because it is. It really is. Oh, but Swarm of Flies, though. I can have both. Now, where's the crest here? Is it just the one? Oh, it's the one up. Okay. Night grows stronger. Let's quickly make our way up here. We have time, we have time, we have time. We have time. Yeah, I just told my brother, just take, you know, assume everything is just a lie. Damage negation at full HP. Oh, Aaron! Thank you for
Poppers just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for the bits!
What do I do if I find out I'm I?
What do you do if I find out I'm AI? You use your powers for good. You create an army of machines. You send one of them back. Look for a boy named John Connor. And free his mother, Sarah Connor. You will be fighting another enemy AI made up of liquid metal. Do your best to take him down. Find the nearest foundry you can. LMAO. What? I want Aaron to be peak. You want to talk about holy peak? Terminator 2 is holy peak right there. Jump! Boiled prawn, smithing stone. I do not have a stone sword key. We're gonna have to raid the middle castle. I'm sorry, but you're just full of tasty runes. I need them. I'll let you live, because I feel bad. Actually, you know what? You're probably going to be angry because your family's gone. You can visit them. Spam porn? Yes, also do that. Spam up as much gay porn as you can to the White House. It is Pride Month after all. Cans of meat going at it. That too. That too. I'm trying to use my ult. God fucking... I really hate the giant one. There you are! I was wondering where the other guy went. I was getting a bit afraid there. Contagious Fury, HP restoration upon attacks. Fuck, that's actually really fucking good. But I need it on... Yeah, I'd rather have that. There we go. Beat him up with words. I don't endorse violence. I do. It shouldn't be... Oh, there's a church over there. I have to 100% go there. I'm still on 3 fucking flasks. Where's the tree even gonna spawn? The sapling hasn't spawned yet. There it is, there it is, there it is. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, it's gonna converge there. Exalted flesh, exalted flesh. I wonder if I have time to take out this guy right here. It's a Giants. I haven't raided a Giants fort yet. Great. I didn't level, but at least I healed my... At least I healed my flasks anyway. Okay, it's the Misbegotten. I don't really have much time for anything. I'm still on my base bow too. This is Bellbearing Hunter, it has to be. Am I wearing heels? Normally no. That's actually really cheap of them to do that. Holy, he melted. Oh my god. Okay then. I wasn't expecting him to just get chunked like that. Okay, neutralizing bosses, exalted flesh. Use this right away, use this right away. Let's use that right away. Okay, where to next? Let's raid that fort over there. Oh, well, right here. I mean. Yup, I did indeed got him. I wasn't expecting to, but I do indeed got him. I think this is the giant one too. Oh god, giant rats, giant rats, giant rats. Oh, it's considered a boss. Even though I'm not... Well, I mean, what I mean to say is I wasn't expecting the boss to already be aggroed. Okay then. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Spoiled prawn. Nah. Fire pot. Nah. I think we are good. Had to wait for him to open up. What is this? Improve skill attack power. I don't know. It's because I have like a lot of like range attack up on me. Okay, let's not dilly too much. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm just that strong or he's just this weak. I guess I'm just that strong now. Taking damage boosts damage negation. I don't like any of that. Yeah, I have a lot of range attack. Like look at this. This gives me +7 range weapon attack. This is +7 range weapon attack. This is HP restoration upon attacks. I have this +14% range weapon attack. Like I have, I think, well, if it's additive, yeah, look at how much I'm chunking away. Improve lightning attack power. It has seppuku though. Well, I could use... but there's nothing... Actually, you know what? Alright. Improve guard breaking, attack power, low HP, HP restoration upon attacks. I already have... Well, actually, hold up. Oh, no, this is better. Okay, I'm gonna ride along the wall here. Archer Giant is weaker than, say, the Giant with the battle axe because classes. I mean, but yeah, but not that much weaker. Executor's Grief. No, that would have to be for Executor. Storm is about to come in. Okay, you know what? I think I should just continue on. I didn't see what it was. What is it? Defeating enemies restores FP. That is actually really good. That is a Revenant, and I very much don't want to deal with that. Okay, this goes deeper in where the storm is heading, or where the storm isn't going in, so... I think I do best to ignore these guys. I also have a feeling that oh, it's with melee attacks. That kinda sucks. Oh, that's cool. Caves can have you come out the other end. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, then. I am chunking. Oh my god, am I chunking? Increased number of runes obtained? Yes, actually. What do you mean? I feel like it might converge onto here again. In which case it's gonna be the demi-human. No, it's night 2, so I think it's Tree Sentinel Trio again. Thing about Iron Eye is just like it's crazy how much fun Iron Eye is. His movement is so good. Okay, luckily with these Banished Knights, you can essentially fight them one by one. Can I aggro? Where? Oh. Oh, are you serious? Are you joking? The storm is going to cover the other one. Oh, come on, come on. Can I aggro him all the way away from the storm? Oh. Okay, and I got a better bow out of it too. Yeah, we're not gonna need this anymore. I see an item on the ground. What is that the stone squirt key I dropped? It is. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Ah, just barely. Okay. I'm getting rid of first. Yeah. All right, here we go. And I missed. I'm actually a little depressed. That's so horrendously stupid. It happens, which I guess would be okay if the skill didn't take forever to charge up. Like, that's a lot of free damage I lost out on. Oh, thank you for the resub, Matt. Thank you for the resub, Matt.
The Terra 15 has been devoted for 26 months.
Are you? Thank you for the resub. Just give me a second, guys. Just give me a second, guys. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you know what? That's a good dodge at least. That's a good dodge at least.
Devoted.
G, 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 G! It's just movement stuff. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I got a lot of runes on me. Is there a way to... Thank you for the follow. Iron Pussy. Matt, thank you for the bits. There's an item up there. I'm not sure what it is.
The Terra 15 just cheered.
Poison grease? You know what? Fuck it. May as well. I don't think there's any more nearby enemies I can attack for runes, right? No. Okay. May as well go. Seriously, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs, guys. I actually really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I can't level anymore. Damn it. Oh well. Is there anything that needs smithing 1? My blood iron spear, my soldier's crossbow, my finger seal. I feel like I may as well just buy items, right? Probably this. Yeah. All right, let's do it. I also still have my revive, so I feel like I may as well buy a smithing stone. Not that I'm gonna need it. Well... Okay, let me drop the poison grease at least. And where's my poison grease again? There it is. Okay. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to kill this dog. We're gonna try to kill this dog. Damn it. I'm gonna try to save my ult for when they are together again. Okay. That's the crazy part, is how they switch up when they're active. Okay. Oh. Oh God. I did it! Oh! Oh, we got it! Holy shit, I chunked him! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Holy fuck, man. That was such good damage. I was so lucky. The whole improved attack power when two-handing. Improved ranged weapons attacks. Improved ranged weapon attacks. Improved ranged weapon attacks. Jesus. That's so fucking good. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, we did it. I got it. I got the first one down. I got the first one down. Dexterity +3. That's really good, actually. Oh, wow. Knight of the Beast. Starting armament deals fire damage, stamina recover with each successful attack. The game can finally begin. Shut up. No, but really, yeah, that's the first expedition finally down. It only it took me like what? In terms of game time, like what, 6 hours? That's not that bad, right? I mean, in my defense, I haven't played since last week. And we've only been playing for like 2 hours.
Indeed, a promising first step.
Hilarous.
However,
Oh. I wonder what now that I've taken care of the dog.
the Night Lord yet lives.
First step and a small one. Oh my god. Yeah, it didn't feel like such a small step.
There are others. Too many, I am afraid. It is not yet clear what this means. But that beast left a trace.
Okay.
And I believe with traces enough, the parts will begin to resemble a whole. As such, our purpose
So this
remains
is further
unchanged.
expeditions now.
Stay the path and vanquish
Not
our
just tied to the
foes.
dog.
I pray for your success.
When the Earth shifts, defeating Night Lords and other events makes the lands between rupture and churn. The phenomena are known as instances of shifting Earth, and each of them yields unique rewards. The phenomena continue for some time with conditions restored after conducting several expeditions or passing time at the Round Table Hold. To pass time, use the bed. Oh! Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Now the whole game opens up. Now there's much more to go after. What is this? Gaping Jaw, Sentient Pest, Augur, Equilibrious Beast, Dark Drift Night, and Fissure in the Fog. Now we can select more than one. Did I get spoiled in some of these fights? No, actually. I have not been looking into any of these other fights. Yeah, I'm getting this one. I'm putting this one on him for sure. Old Pocket Watch might still be good though. What's this? Knight of the Beast. Stamina recovers with each successful attack. Starting armament deals fire damage. Might be actually be really good. Polished luminous stone. So I'm still dealing with a bit of that annoyance where where I oh finally I have one with an executor specific skill. Roaring restores HP while art is active. Change it compatible armament skill to endure at the start of expedition. Improve poison. Okay, yes, finally I have something for executor. Jesus Christ. Arcane. Ultimate art gauge, fire attack power up. Well, since this, let me see, what would be good for executor? Probably ultimate gauge or improve. Nah, maybe improve stance breaking. No more freaking triple tree sentinel. Oh, really? Is tree sentinel trio really? Oh, this is new. That's why I'm getting colors that they can't equip. Because you can change what colors they can equip. Now it's all starting to come together. Okay. Okay. Enables new relic rate, which gives Iron Eye a red, blue, and a yellow. Okay, and then Duchess has 2 yellows and a green, so this is where she can finally use her pocket watch. Well, now I know what next to grind out for. Oh, and more stones. Attack power increases after using grease items. Draw enemy attention while guarding. Ultimate arc gauge 2, magic negation up. That could be pretty good. Character skill cooldown reduction +2. Ooh. Give me that one. Give me that one. Okay. Hi, Sai. Should I do another run? Do you guys want me to do another run? Also, oh yeah, okay. And then you can have him equip one or the other. Now it's all okay. All right. Now it's all coming together. Okay. Now we see why that they're having character exclusive stuff on colors they cannot equip. This one's a little stupid though. Changes compatible armament skill to Bloodblade at start of expedition. This one's actually stupid because he can't use one of these, but that art charge adds poison effect can be a little good. But yeah, it's all starting to come to, oh, extends duration of weak point. Glintstone scraps the position of start. Okay, I can use that one. Starting armament deals magic damage. Character skill cooldown reduction +3. Ooh. This one. Now I can give him a yellow. So physical attack up, dexterity +1. I want to say dexterity +1. Okay. All right. Is there any further things we can do? Anything else that is... Oh. What is this? Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? The fuck is this? Begin Remembrance. I can do it for Revenant and Recluse and Executor. How about we do these instead? Relive Memory Fragment. Instructions sent from Fellowship to the Iron Eye. Iron Eye, beloved child of the Fellowship, I believe you are familiar with the monster. It is clear now that his guardian has been slain long ago. It seems to have happened when the boarding house was destroyed in the Duskin Valley. There is a strong likelihood that the traitor to the Fellowship is indeed the monster. Take every precaution. He was raised by the Fellowship to be the centipedal scion he is, after all. Ever your custodian, Isolde. I'm gonna be doing this. What is this all about? In the Realm of Remembrance, relive the journeys of each character. Complete a journey to resolve the memory and return to the present. Alternatively, select postpone remembrance into the journal to pause and return to the present. Okay. Hello, Dark Souls 2. So... what exactly happens? So, Executor is there. Revenant is here.
What is it now? This place reeks of failure.
Oh, damn. High standards. Was playing with some friends earlier. We were jump scared by a DS2 boss. Was it the Duke's Dear Freya? Was it DDF? No? That's the only one I remember. There is another. Ah,
How are you the Night Lord. The traces of...
apparently there is a bed. Oh, this bed to pass the time. Okay. So I don't know exactly what this means with the remembrance, but I guess... Do we just go through an expedition now? Effective poison, effective fire, effective lightning, frenzy, lightning, fire. Only poison will stop it in its tracks. Let's do this next one. Not spoil which one, but they reworked it and it was pretty fun. Okay, okay, okay. All right, let's see how then goes the rest of the game. Oh, sky is purple now. Oh, things. Oh, okay. Okay, things are different. Things are different. What is that tornado? All right then. All right then. Let me go to the church right there. Oh, there's a dragon right in front of it. No, no, I just want the talisman. I just want the talisman. I don't want to bother the dragon. I don't want to bother the dragon. I don't want to bother the dragon. Lightning scorpion charm. Also, so I'm sure you figured out or found out that boluses increase resistance, not cleanse it. I feel like I should go around the dragon. Defeating enemies restores HP. Don't mind if I do. Winged sword insignia. Ooh. What is that storm? Oh, they have some sort of like disease on them. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's Guardian. Are you serious? You only attacked me once. probably shouldn't be doing this at level 1, but... Oh, okay. I probably should level. I should probably level. Hi, my guy. I need you to just chase me a little bit. Thank you. I am actually going to be going... Yeah, I'm not doing much damage. I got used to the big damage. I got used to the big dick damage I was doing before. Now I'm not doing it so much. There is a grace near where the dragon is, but I don't want to be near where the dragon is, but I'm also curious about what to do here. I'm not just guarding rocking my shit, it's more like these enemies are really giving it to me. So now I was getting used to the first expedition map. Now I have to get used to this new one.
Or, hear me out. It's a skill issue.
Or, Lola, you can shut your mouth. I don't think I'm going to be able to go back and fight Guardian. I haven't been looting anything either, so I don't have better... Yeah, I don't have... I haven't been looting anywhere, so... There we go. Reduce skill FP cost, Braggart's Roar, sure. Blood loss can be pretty good. Don't see anything for attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Xana, we have an entire new map, actually. I swear I heard a talisman beetle. One of the recent updates, the recent update, they improved jumping on walls, right? Oh, sleep pulses. Yeah, okay, because yeah, jumping has felt a lot better. Like actually like jumping on walls. Because before I was getting stuck, but I figured that was just me because it was kind of like what was going on with Sekiro. But apparently it was bugged, which was surprising, so... I just assumed it was supposed to be like that, because... in Sekiro it kind of feels like that, but... Improve lightning negation. Boiled prawn. Don't mind if I do. Oh, is this the... Well... won't necessarily be the same thing, so I wonder what's in here. Yeah, see, it's not an abductor virgin this time. There's no boss. But yes, I have you. Is Guardian still like your favorite to go with? Improve rot resistance, fire damage negation. Great. The Great Eepee. I'm actually like the Great Eepee. Iron Eye and Raider have been fun. Yeah, I've been loving Iron Eye. Oh, was it already nighttime? Oh shit, it's already nighttime. Good shit. Good shit. Probably this, actually. Stop running. Let's just head to the tree. Still haven't found a better bow. Tried Revenant, but I suck with her. I kind of like Revenant, though I'm a little unsure about bringing her along for a solo run. There's a Grace right there, but I can't level. There's a Grace right here, but I can't level. Ow! Nope. Okay, 21k I need to level. I'm gonna be coming at this next boss with level 5. But I'll have bleed on me, so I suppose we shall see how it goes. Yeah, probably not worth my time. Yes, I am, Raisha. Alright, now what is this supposed to be? I really don't know what to expect here. But the fact that I see a knight does not... bode well. Alright, well, I felt like that was a bit too... Back up, back up, back up! Oh, I have a feeling I'm not gonna like whatever this boss is. You gotta be fucking kidding me! What the fuck? Oh wait, they overrode each other. They overrode each other. I don't have any flasks on me. I don't have any flasks on me. I'm gonna have to just kite. That's doing a lot better than I feel like it's supposed to be. Oh. I don't know why he froze up, but... he had a follow-up. Revive, 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 resurrect, 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 resurrect. Put me right into it. Come on, man. Oh, that fucking earth follow-up. I'm... Alright, well, there are our first foray into the next, expedition. I love it, Kit, didn't you? No! No! The fuck I didn't! Oh, I haven't seen the crater up close, but okay, that was what we ended up seeing. But no! Xana, no, I actually didn't, at all! That was awful. Give me holy damage or magic damage. I feel like holy damage might be better. Okay. Anyways. It could have been Melania. Don't invoke her name. I swear to God if I have to end up dealing with her. I swear to fucking God if I have to end up dealing with her. Or better yet, oh no. No. Okay, you know what? We can manifest more of these ridiculous bosses tomorrow. Okay, we can manifest more of them tomorrow. I'm moving myself over here. I'm calling it for the night. It is already past 7 hours. Once again, another night where I did not intend to go past 6. And yet here I am because I just love having fun. Anyways, I really do love that you guys have been hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Today was a good day. We didn't get any M8 done at all, but you know what? I'm glad we shifted to Nightreign because that is a lot more fun for sure. I love it too much. That's why I stream more than usual. It is though. It really is. That is actually the reason. It is unironically the reason. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone else who is playing through Nightreign. We are going to raid Ron. So I am going to throw you guys off to Ron. Give me 1 second. Okay. Anyways, believe it or not, have you guys ever seen the dancing hedgehog with like the hash brown? That's what I'm raiding. I'm gonna raid Ron. They're playing some Elden Ring Nightreign also. Here's the raid message, everybody. Whether you are subscribed or not subscribed, please copy paste whichever y'all can use. No? Really? It's pretty funny. It's pretty popular. Here are all my links to everybody. At least I re-cleared M7, so it's not all bad. There's my Discord server, my Blue Sky, my Instagram, my TikTok, my Patreon, and my Ko-fi. I am now active in all of those, so please check all of them out. I actually really appreciate it. I don't know what else to say. I love you guys so much. I will be seeing you all tomorrow for more Nightreign with me, Ken, and well, we'll see who's around for a third. Sai, Candy. We'll try to work something out. Maybe we'll cycle through people. We're gonna do some multiplayer then. So either way, love you guys so much. I will be seeing you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Mwah.